Homies, we got a long day ahead of us. Long day ahead of us. We got to get some things done. We'll start off with a little bit of beast capturing. I think I'm gonna run through the beast scarabs I have today, get those finished out, and then we're gonna look towards some other things. New Brucey, what's going on? Where's Lance? I'm right here, man. I'm right here. I'm gonna check real quick to make sure this shows on my filter, because later on I think we're gonna farm ourselves some proper clusters. So I'm gonna make sure these actually show on my filter, because I want to be picking these up in the future. They do. Very nice, very nice. Right now I have the thing on my atlas that blocks Delirium scarabs, but I'm gonna unblock that so I start dropping these, because we need that for farming some small clusters. Yo, CZ Pied, how you doing, man? How you doing? Make sure I have the right atlas. I do. Check. I'm thinking about doing beasts. Beasts are pretty solid. There's honestly like so many win scenarios, I would say. Beasts are for sure pretty solid. Harvest is really, really good. If you can be one of the first people doing like some hard bosses, T17 Ubers, that I imagine will be very good. What else would be really, really solid? I want to prioritize frogs, actually. I may target frogs specifically. If I'm targeting frogs, I should probably go to lower tier maps, actually. Oh, here's a Morgan. Hey, Morgan, how you doing, man? Beast early, supposed to have good bases and early armor. Yeah, and people will want to 6-link with Morgans for sure. That's always a classic that you get. That is always a classic. I feel like this place, I feel like Defiled Cathedral just likes to give Morgans. Do you guys think there's any chance that they coded the game to have certain beasts more likely to show up in certain biomes? Like I don't know if that's actually like a real thing, but I swear sometimes it feels that way. Certain layouts just never give you the certain beast you're looking for, and the other layouts seem like they give them a lot. Okay, how you doing? That's a PoE 2 tech. Well, I mean, beasts have existed in this game for a lot longer than PoE 2. I'm just saying, when I've done Defiled, I've gotten a lot of like Morgans out of Defiled. Maybe there's something there. That's all I'm saying. Smugly, nice even man number. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Grand Ickers, rarity of items found. Alteration, etc. Engine of impurity. I like this mana number. Thanks, man. I think it's pretty solid. A nice even one, right? Log in and already getting spoons, Weedy? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything we're doing here is ethical and above board, I will have you know. Ethical and above board. Sweetie, are you worried at all? Are you concerned about the future in this competition? Slash played. What's our slash played? 6 days? 6 days, 3 hours. Not bad at all. Just a little bit of time putting in the work. Looks awesome. I'm not sure about whether or not it's ethical. Okay, so I gotta be honest. I am kind of thinking I want to prioritize frogs. So I think I'm gonna let go of the wilds chance. And How do I make sure the map always shows me like the lower tier maps? So I kind of want to think about going lower tier map. Nah, you know what? I don't know. I'm overthinking this. I'll just prioritize the frog chance. You're selling stuff unlike me. You probably have to list your things for lower prices, man. I've undercut myself multiple times over on a lot of things. I'll give you an example right now. Case in point. Simplex, I cut it down to 100D last night. You know what? Let's freaking lower it again. 90. You know? You gotta go to some cutthroat prices on yourself if you're willing to sell some things. You're only undercutting the chatters? What are you talking about? I'm undercutting myself. I was the lowest price and I just lowered it by another 10. Try and stop me. I'm crazy out here. Somebody that's gonna just swap to the base league's gonna buy that and make 70D instantly on swap. But sometimes you gotta be willing to sell things for less than they're actually worth. If you want to make those sales. You can't full greed. You can't full greed. Hello and everything, nothing sells. Must not be items people want yet. Must not be an item somebody wants. Undercutting to no one? Yeah, I guess that's the other risk. Who the hell's even buying? Well, we trying out here. We trying. We doing what's necessary, you know what I mean? Great job, Exile. That's me. Great job. Who's even playing Pee-wee until the 29th? Me, Connor, and Zweedy are. And then some other people that are still just enjoying just playing Pee-wee. You know, people play this game just to have fun, right? They don't necessarily rely on a specific league or whatever to be active, to be logged in, right? They just genuinely like the game. Fun, what is that? Hey, a lot of people are all about it. Rarity, additional Eldritch. Don't think we care about that. Try to get this spider down. The leader is a bit annoying. Don't care about any of those. Don't really care about any of this. I'm unlucky with fraction orbs right now. You're buying fraction orbs? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Or are you trying to drop fraction orbs? We're gonna start be doing something that's that hopefully will drop us some fraction orbs. Do the Harby strats. See if we can start getting some fraction orbs in our account. I haven't hit a fracture on a cluster. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Worm scale boots. No, thank you. We're all playing to profit max for Isha League or for this league? If you're farming to make profit, I don't know if farming in a small private league is the correct place to do that, but fair enough. Farming in Isha League, however, yeah, that'll make sense. Isha League is going to be a literal printing press. You know, I thought I had what it takes to do Defiled Cathedral, but yeah, this map's too dark. This is driving me insane, actually. I'm gonna go to a canyon. I need my canyon back. I can't do this. Too painful on the eyes. Consume corpse to recover life. Interesting. Just get the light radius node? Yeah, we could just grab the light radius node. I don't worry about it too much. This'll work. Make sure it doesn't say no regen and we should be fine. Reflect. Recovery rate. Reflect. Less recovery rate. Reflect. Reflect. Holy, that's a lot of reflect maps. Maybe I should have just done Alcan Go. Maybe Alcan Go was just the correct choice. Was there any trick to recall models? Since there are 2-2 models, just slam it together. You slam and Prage, but also with the addition of the PoE2 recom method, that might work for better odds. If you have only one mod on a 4 mod and one mod on a 4 mod you care about. We'll have to see what kind of odds they give us on putting some of that stuff together. Because that will matter quite a bit. There's a frog. Hello, frog. Good to see you, froggy. Good to see you. Wonder what the frog price is at. Convert to be a 20-day league? That's what their announcement said. My guess is it's based around when they're planning to have the, who's he, what's he? Frogs are worth... There's 2 for 5 divines. That's kind of crazy. What do we list our frogs at? We'll list them at 2 divines. That might still be kind of crazy, but you know what? We don't really want to sell them that much. We're not that inclined to want to sell. Is it only PvT recom? You can use either or. I'm just saying that will maybe be the correct thing to do depending on the situation. Like, for example, when you slam 2 4 mods together and you only care about 2 specific affixes surviving and you don't really want to have all that extra bloat, it might be something to consider depending on what the odds they give are on us slamming a 1 mod together, you know? Are frogs rarer than Morrigan? No. Morrigan is definitely rarer than frogs. Frogs are way more used than Morrigan, I would say. That's where Matron's at. At that price. List some Matrons for the boys. Keep looking at Behemoth like it would suddenly be good. Behemoth? Well, I mean, maybe if they buff it. they could buff it, right? They could buff it. That is a possible thing that could happen. Hey, look at that. A bird. Look at us. Catching birds. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Bird is the word. Bird is something all right. Bird is something all right. Good morning, Slowpoke. We have any more birds besides the one we just captured? What do birds cost on trade? Vivid Vulture. 75 Chaos. Ooh, this guy's got a 20%er. Yeah, there's basically no birds on trade.
Not bad.
Buy that, guys. We'll buy Sinners. Sinners been farming these a lot, I feel like. Do I have the chaos for this? I do, alright. Put these with our other birds. Bank them. Guys, is it bad I'm still dreaming of getting a synth quiver? Is it bad I'm still dreaming that that's somewhat possible? Even doing a 3-stat was worse than a 50%, as far as I remember, to hit a 4-stat. Yeah, dude, recomming a 4-stat is... There's a reason those things, like the good idols were literally going for like a mere plus.
Approach, challenger.
Like some of those went for crazy prices. With the way you're getting spooned, it's definitely possible. Whoa. What's that supposed to mean? I am not spooned. I'm out here earning my keep. How dare you? Permo is closer to 2 mirrors. Yeah, that's why I said a mirror plus. Like, the idols were insane value. I'm a little concerned if we'll have enough time. Depends how much of a grinder you are. 3 weeks in a Freesia, you're gonna have mirror tier items straight up on a lot of builds. It'd be in existence. I'm that is fully in my expectation. Because idols is like crazy efficiency. Like there'll be a little bit of a slow start because people are going to be like starting to try to recon their idols and stuff. But once people get cooking on their specific strategy they want to farm, they are going to be all gas. But yeah, and we get better base loot with the extra mobs and stuff. Acing will increase it by 20%. Well, it'll do a lot more than 20%. Like the dealing with trade for idols last time was a reason people like dropped out of the league. Whereas now that isn't the case, people won't be dropping out for that reason, right? And even with the people that were dropping out due to like annoying trade stuff, it was still like a giga rich league where everybody had like tons of loot. I won't fail. Curious how the sellers mods will be? We'll find out. 29th feels so far away. Dude, it's literally next week, man. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
I'll hold them off.
You did it.
There's a good calculator for comms. That sounds nice. I don't think I care too much for something like that, but power to you if you want to like test some options. That's cool. Somebody made a tool for it. Heck, you know what? Maybe I would use it if I want to like refresh my memory on recoms because I haven't done recoms much recently. Wheeling D and Dawkins, something like that. How you doing, Dawkins?
I'll let you know.
How can we make up for Phantom when on Radiant Faith? How can you make up for it? You just get better mana scaling. Like right now, our base mana is 16k. What if our base mana was 32,000? You know what I mean? It's really hard for me to showcase proper gearing in a private league like this, and I wouldn't necessarily recommend bow late game, but you can get way more scaling with a proper tree and like clusters and stuff. But we're gonna get as close to that sort of gearing as we can in a private league, but we're just working with what we can get assembled. Well, Radiant Faith, I think, is definitely worth it. You'll like double your ES. You'll get way tankier, and you drop low life. Pain attunement. Connor doesn't see how he can lose his mana race. Guess he's just gonna have to watch it happen live. He also couldn't see a way where GGG would maybe potentially have any sort of feasibility to move dates around. There's no world where any leagues at any point could be moved around in dates. That would have to be a 3-1 schedule for the rest of the year. Which, that is one possibility. If they push no dates and they're exactly on time with 4 months for PoE2 and PoE1 for the rest of the year, sure. But they easily could change dates on stuff. So we'll see how all that checks out. Is Lifestacker Righteous Fire the way to go on hardcore for Freesia League? For Freesia League, RF hardcore, I would go Scavenger. Low life ES base. Use the Shav node. A Morrigan and a Frog walked into a bar. And then I came in and lit them all on fire. I mean, mine now. Ethically tamed, something like that. Last league, Scavenger R felt awesome. Yeah, Scavenger can get Chaos Explode with the Xerfe's Chaos Damage Ignite. You can get Chain Ignite, Prolif Explodes, a low life. It's pretty solid. It's pretty dang solid. Yep, that'll work. Scav's one of the best to League Start because it has a ton of builds. That is true. Scav does have a ton of builds. If you're not really sure what you want to play and you want a variety of options, Scav can literally basically do it all. Hey, what's this bad boy worth? Maybe 20 chaos. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. This will only take 6 days to maybe sell.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Well, if people plan on Scav, them go completely. They're gonna tell us the changes, guys. They're not gonna be like, we did a bunch of changes secretly. You'll find out when you get the Ascendancy. I mean, that could happen, but they're not gonna do that. Guys, remember, it's only PoE 2 that doesn't get to play their class or know what the changes are until the day of. That's a PoE 2 thing. PoE 1, we get to know beforehand. We get that information in advance.
Silence, fools.
I'm using Mage Blood for RF Scion, but the Course Gain Elixir doesn't have enough uptime. Course Gain Elixir, you can get uptime on it. So what you need to do, if you want permanent uptime with Pathfinder Scion, what you need to do is you need the reuse mod. You need, I think, probably about 20% flash duration. That's a prefix you can get on Jewels. 10% flash duration. Get about 2 of those. And then get some quality on your core skating. Try to get like a 25, 26 quality core skating. Something like that. Try that out. Let me know how it feels. But that should give you pretty much permanent uptime on it. And you could still use the Mage Blood. I know I used Mage Blood on Scion RF. And I think it was just like, 20% flash effect duration on prefixes on Jewels is all I needed. It was something like that. I don't know if you actually need the extra quality, but that'll help for sure if you can get it. Hey, Milky, how you doing, man?
Dance with the flame. Dance with the... I refuse to die. I'll take you all to unleash destruction. Dreamer, protect me.
You think you're gonna make any build guides for Freesha? Absolutely, I will be making some build guides for Freesha. I think for Freesha, we're gonna see if we can make a character that can push Valdos. I think I want to make a character that can push Valdos for Freesha. I got an idea of at least one that I know for sure can do it, that I'm very confident in. What I want to League Start though, Surfcaster. That'll just be more classy stuff. That should be pretty decent. I think I'll League Start. I'm leaning towards Surfcaster, League Start, farm some currency, and then swap over into a pretty giga character. We're trying to push some Valdos. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. Struggling in long phase bosses, not mapping, chaos damage, I'm up to 12k ES. 12k ES is extremely low, especially for a Mage Blood setup. I would be concerned about your gearing as a whole. At that point, your net sustain is probably not very good. I would definitely be concerned about your gearing, very much so.
Really?
I'm leaning towards a Scav League Star. I think that'll go well. Ichiroji, I think that'll go well. Whether or not they're going to release the patch notes, or at least the initial one, and what will it touch? Predictions on patch notes. Hold that thought. I kind of have to be real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, actually. I do kind of want to talk about the predictions for what the patch notes will be a little bit. But give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. So, talking about what I think the patch notes will entail for Pharisha. I think let's talk about some nerfs first, and we'll talk about some buffs. So on the nerf list, I could see Ancestral Commander losing 1 max endurance charge. Past that, to be honest, I don't think Ancestral Commander needs any other adjustment. I think if it just loses 1 max endurance charge, that would be good enough. I don't think it's really that overtuned. I think the 3 endurance is just a little bit too much. No paint explanation? No. I mean, we could do some paint stuff later, but I think we just spitball. Whisperer, its dex mana scaling gets cut in half. What else are some obvious ones? The Blind Prophet, blind downside, gets replaced with something that's harder to solve than just clicking 1 Pantheon. Or they were like reduce its base crit and make its return proj a little less consistent. What else? What else would be obvious for things they would want to maybe nerf? Herald will get nerfed? Nah, I don't think Herald will get nerfed. I think Herald stays or gets buffed rather than getting nerfed. I think that's most of the obvious things that would be maybe on the nerf list. Is Whisper, Ancestral Commander, Blind Prophet. I think those were the biggest outliers last time. Like Scav, you could maybe try to argue nerfing Scav some, but Scav is like, it's not like there's one specific thing that's overpowered. It's just kind of like a nice package that you could put together that works pretty well. I honestly don't even think they're going to nerf that much. Like, so that's why I'm only thinking like a couple of like the most prominent things maybe get a little bit of a nerf, but not much. As for buffs, there's a lot of ones that could use buffs. Like Polytheist, that whole bottom, like the whole bottom section with like the ground effect stuff and the conditional like defense stuff. Just freaking throw that out and give it something else that's like actually useful. Because those nodes are borderline completely useless. What else? The Polytheist downside, they literally said, oh, we're giving it the Gruthkul. We'll give it the Gruthkul chess piece downside. But here's the thing. Gruthkul chess piece without that downside still isn't a good chess piece. Like, it has the no spell downside. That's ridiculous. That downside should get way toned down. Because it's really not strong enough to justify it. It could maybe get the spells don't deal damage that I've heard people suggest for Behemoth. That'd be way too strong for Behemoth, but for the Gruthkul, something like the spells don't deal damage could make sense. For Behemoth, because I just brought it up, I think it should get auras are disabled. I think it's a little stupid. It can't use War Cries or Berserk or Blood Rage or any of this stuff that's supposed to be in your face, like melee themed things, because of how many things have a spell tag. Aura's disabled at least counterbalances a bit with the attack damage scaling, but then allows you to do some other stuff that would be somewhat fun to build into. Gambler, oh dude, I don't even know what to do with Gambler. Gambler having like the choice between lucky attack block and then unlucky spell blockers, that sort of stuff, where you only get to choose one or the other, is just kind of weird considering what Glad is by comparison, where you just get both and it's like all upside. So I think a lot of the Gambler stuff could maybe doubled down on some of the upside stuff versus some of the downside stuff to make it more extreme, which would maybe be a situation where you try to build around it more rather than just being like a slight upside of this very niche thing. Right, there's nothing out about that. Harbinger, give it like freaking let it have like a freaking 100% increased buff effect of Harbingers or something. Like, Harbinger, I think, should lean more into the Harbinger buffs, and they should do more, right? Like, it's a little bit stupid to spend 4 points to get Harbinger of Time, which doesn't necessarily even have 100% uptime, and then its action speed is 10%, and Deadeye exists with a 2-pointer that gives 20% action speed, right? So I feel like they could just maybe double down on some of the Harbinger buffs, so that actually feels like you're getting more out of it, especially some of the weaker ones. Like, let's say Harbinger of Time or Harbinger of Focus. Those are pretty, like, more on the stronger side, but the Harbinger of Arcane freaking sucks. So maybe that one gets like a much bigger bonus than like Harbinger of Time or Harbinger of Focus. Harbinger with Impending Doom is pretty crazy. Yeah, it does have the nice CDR. It does have the nice CDR, but the thing is, that's like one of like the reasons you're clicking Harbinger is just because it has like this like somewhat useful stat. But the thing it's actually themed around, the Harbingers, is like they're kind of lacking, and that's, I think, largely why Harbinger's lacking. Do you think 984k damage, 12k AS is good? Depends what your gearing level is. I think you said earlier you're using a Mage Blood, and if you're Mage Blood level gearing, that's very much not good. You should have way more ES if you're talking Mage Blood level gearing. So my suspicion is your rare gear is, your supporting rare gear and jewels and stuff is like largely pretty trash. If you're on a Mage Blood level gearing. Mage Blood level gearing on Scion RF should be bare minimum 20k, if not pushing closer to 30k ES. If you had the money to spend on a Mage Blood, you should have been able to spend money on other pieces as well. Gambler should get bonus yellow juice. I mean, that would be kind of funny. I don't know if they would really want to. I don't know if I would even like that if there was an Ascendancy that had like some loot bonus. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. It would be funny and thematic with, I guess, it being a gambler and all, but I don't think I'm necessarily rooting for that per se. Or it feels like it needs to lean in harder on what it's good at. Channeling could use some buffs too. Yeah, I mean, channeling stuff did get a buff in a more recent patch. So that'll help, but the Ascendancy itself definitely needs more going for it. Hey, we rolled fire res. So fire res tattoo for 40. That's my contribution to the economy. Who cares if an Ascendancy has a haha funny loot bonus? A lot of people would care. Why do you think people care so much about rarity and quantity being on gear? What do you mean? Of course people will care. They'll be like, I didn't want to play Gambler, but I have to because XYZ amount of loot is too good to pass up. People will definitely care. If you don't think they'll care, I mean, I don't know, man. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that. I'm gonna make a life stacking poly with Grey Wind. Polytheist? Life stacking? When Bog Shaman exists? Help me understand. Walk me through that. Why polytheist over the class that has the apostate but better as an option? Copium, that's why. Will Greywind be in the game? Yes, it's base keepers. Greywind will exist. All the Foulborn items will exist. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. It will all exist. Fear not. It'll all be there. Let's talk about marionettes. Do you mean the puppeteer? I don't know about the marionettes, but the puppeteer. They could swap the zombie +4 or get rid of the corpse thing, because that basically just bricks the ascendancy kind of, and let the people choose if they want to have their zombies count as corpses or not. Where's my simplex or helical ring? Probably in heist. You need to go look for it. Or you could buy mine, which is the lowest on trade by checks notes. 35 divines. Good deal. Good freaking deal, sweetie. Think about it. Think about it. I'm just saying. You might be happy you did. You might be happy you did. Yo, look, it's Connor. He's online. He's online, everybody. Somebody stop him. What we got here? Chrome, whatever that is. Pass, pass. $16K mana, exactly. Yep, that was totally intentional and not just happenstance of the most recent upgrade I did. I definitely totally divined for that.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
The third best mana stackers online. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not call them the third best, okay? That's a little toxic, okay? That's a little toxic. That is slightly toxic. Hey, Sunrain, how you doing, man? $16K mana exactly is pretty crazy. That it is. That it is. You know, actually, I think we should commit more to this helical dream. I think we should commit more to the helical dream. Commitments are being made. Commitments are being made. These all have different names, right? Yep. He's ulting. I don't know if it's a good decision. But I want a better helical than what we have right now. I want a better helical. I do want a better helical. If I'm being honest, I think we can do better. E-Joys, I'm rich. Oh no. I just inflated E-Joy's bank account. There was a 48D transfer for me to E-Joys, and now he's out of control. Now he's out of control. He's just stalling the small clusters. Small clusters are all part of the agenda, guys. Don't worry. They're all a part of the agenda. I can promise you that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Are there enough spites? That I am not as sure about. That I am less sure about. The spite supply. Let's just say supply might not be the best word to use here in this context. Now E-Joys can buy the Simplex. I think E-Joys already has a Simplex. I think. No, yeah, he does. He literally has like a full-on instack crafted. 100%. Well, I know explosion. I have a what you call flask, but right now we're just trying to run through mobs. We're not trying to kill mobs unless we see ones we actually care about. Bestiary has like 99% worthless beasts. You do not want to kill those because you're just gonna spend time like deleting them later. So if you have explode and there's a bunch of like monsters all around a rare, and the explode kills the red beast. That's not ideal. Nah, he needs another one. I don't think E-Joys needs another one, okay? What the hell are you talking about? Lance, if I gift you 16 cheese sticks, can you make me a random custom Farisha build? No. I do not work for cheese sticks. Yo, 17 divine sale! Let's freaking go! Now we're rich! Watch, that's just the E-Joys just got the currency he needed to buy his Enlightened for. I'm pretty sure he already has one, though. That was somebody else. That was definitely somebody else that bought that. Big money? Something like that. Something like that. Sold something while you were gone. What else do we want to buy? We want to buy... We need anything else specific right now? Nah, I think we just bank that. We just bank that. Get a lot more scarabs. We got another 60 maps to do. 60 maps and a dream. A lock to corrupt his mage blood to percent in. I think he already has percent in mage blood, doesn't he? I think he was bragging about how he has a bunch of percent attribute mage blood just sitting around or something. He already has that, I believe. Talking about what I was gonna buy next? Oh no. No, percent in mage blood, nah. If I had a lock, there's stuff I'd want to use it on. Percent in corruption would not be one of them, to be honest with you. The odds on that being successful versus the odds on other things being successful, there's just some more important things at stake with higher odds of success rate. Realistically, a lock would go straight to having like more money, more than anything else. Try to use a bit of XD chat before I go to the office. Make YouTube chat real again, VGilly? Oh, hell yeah. That'll be +1 to the YouTube chat enjoyers. Love to see that. Love to see it. I have found blah 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 blah. Vivid Watcher, how you go? Take some of that. What is the Zerker ES build equivalent for this league? Zerker ES build. Ancestral Commander. You're talking about Earth Shatter, right? Just so we're clear, ES is Energy Shield, okay? Don't use ES in reference to Earth Shatter. Yeah, we're gonna have to decode. If something already has a dominant acronym, we don't just start making up a new acronym for something that has the same meaning. Okay? I had to decode your message. Way more effort than just typing it out. At least Mr. Lance is reading YouTube chat now. I read YouTube chat all the time, okay? On a regular basis, I'm checking the old YouTube chat. I'm like, yo, where are my YouTube chat boys at? You know, I'm just coming over and seeing how you guys are all doing.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Sometimes, yes, sometimes. Just like I sometimes miss Twitch chat as well, because I'm like just focused on the game. Happens more so when I'm playing hardcore, but you get the idea, right? You get the idea.
Existence is stilled.
EB, for example, here's the thing. You could argue that Eldritch Battery used to mean, or EB used to mean Eldritch Battery. Here's the thing, though. Energy Blade has completely overrun that. It's EB being Eldritch Battery. Come on, man. Never heard of Eldritch Battery. That is a different situation. Because Eldritch Battery, let's be real, has seen better days. Very rarely is it used nowadays. Energy Blade is used more than Eldritch Battery is. Actually, can we check that? Let's see. How much is Eldritch Battery used? That might not actually be true. Eldritch Battery is still probably used the decent. All right, let's see. Eldritch Battery is... Dang it, 6%. No! Okay. 3%. No! Okay, listen. A lot of those Eldritch Battery uses are timeless jewels, surely. Sure that they're overriding it. What the hell are all these people doing clicking Eldritch Battery, man? They're messing up my argument. Okay, all right, fair point. EB should probably refer to Eldritch Battery still. But at the same time, Energy Blade's just better. It's just better. It's just better. Not like this. Not like this. What's your opinion on Wild Speaker and Deck Stacker? Bad. Could you do it? Probably. Is it going to turn out well? I don't necessarily have confidence in it. You know what? Actually, I take that all back. With the deck stacking graft and the deck stacking minion damage thing from Wild Speaker, that might be a legitimate caster build. That might actually be better than the deck stacker. Better than the deck stacker I did. It has more support for it, right? Deck stackers aren't real. Yeah. At the same time, yeah, you probably shouldn't be playing a deck stacker. That is also very true.
You did it!
We did it. Did something. You didn't share the hive? I have not been sharing or been taking shared hives because I'm not trying to cheese any extra benefit in the competition against Connor. Full blood, yep. We'll see what we can do with that.
The merry business. I'll let you know.
Welcome back.
Which did you like for Cassacred? Frost the most, based on old Phorecia ascendancies? That I'm not sure. Whoops. I was not supposed to click the ancient womb gifts. That was a complete misplay on my part. Supposed to be selling those. One Foulborn Exalt, please.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
See if there's anything good in here. 990. Fractured hybrid. Fractured flat. I mean, that's 4K evasion chest piece. Probably not selling to anyone though. Let's be realistic. It's probably not selling to anyone.
Of burden. Hail.
Ancient womb gifts for somebody else who wants to gamble them.
I'll let you know.
The likelihood people are buying some mid-tier ES chess pieces this late in the patch, though, is all but non-existent. What do you think of Scav Energy Blade? Scav Energy Blade? Very good. Very good. Has the Battle Mage Ascendancy, has built-in shavs. Scav Energy Blade, very, very good. I don't think you'll regret playing that. Yo, we sold the Twilight Regalia for 7 chaos. Holy. Grandikers. We rich? Hell yeah. Something's going on for sure, for sure. You think Freesh will get extended? No. It seems short? Yes. I think it's short because GGG literally planned on it being short for based on when they're launching the next league. I think that is very much a motivating factor on the timeline here. Want more? Oh, dude, what the hell? No, man. Just buy random things. Why is he buying my Watcher's Eyes? Is he gambling them? If he's gambling them, that makes sense. He needs Hellion Alphas to gamble them. Would be silly to gamble 2 mods. Yeah, I kind of think so too. How many Watcher's Eyes did he buy?
Business. Oh.
He bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have to delete 240 plus, so 270 chaos we have to delete.
Business. Business.
200, what did I say? 270? Yeah, I think 270. Why? Because I don't want a handout. I'm doing a bet against Connor. And buying those 45 Sea Watcher's Eyes seems kind of like it's just a handout. He just spam bought them. Buying the Vivid Watchers makes sense. They're actually like legitimately worth that. But buying the freaking buying the Watcher's Eye, I think that guy's just giving me a handout. That's the one downside. One of the downsides for the acing trade is you can't stop somebody from going in and giving you a handout, but then it deletes your item too at the same time. It's really obnoxious. You 3-to-1 them? I don't think you can 3-to-1 Watchers. And I would bet you money if I check trade right now, I don't even have the cheapest 2 mods. Like all those ones that are listed at 245C was just probably an old listing. Watcher Eye, yeah, look, there's 15C Watcher Eyes, right? As an eye collector, you're slandering his name? Tell me this. There's 15 Sea Watcher's Eyes. Why did he buy mine? Come on, guys. It's not complicated. That guy was clearly just giving me a handout, and I don't want a handout. Especially not when I'm doing a freaking bet against Connor. It's just not fair. Possibly he was buying Watcher's Beast and didn't check the icon. Yeah, I guess he could have been doing that. I don't know. I don't trust it either way. I don't think that was a legitimate sale at all. Bogging a spooned streamer is just cringe. Yeah, guys, I already got the titanium spoon. I don't need any bogging on top of that. That's just unhinged. That's just unhinged. I bought 2D item by mistake once this league. Sometimes it doesn't pop up. Interesting. Oh, you know what happens? I think the safety mechanism, because I think I've done this as well. I'm pretty sure you port to the person's hideout. You have like the shop open, right? If you're like, oh, I don't have enough money to buy this, I need to go trade stuff with Faustus, you leave the menu, trade stuff, and then open the shop again. The safety will be turned off at that point. I'm pretty sure that's how it happens. Because I think I've had that happen where I'll go to buy something, realize, oh, I don't have the chaos. I need to trade on Faustus real quick. Because I feel like I've had stuff like that happen before where it doesn't keep asking me the safety question or whatever. Rarity. Safety is off, you do that? Okay, yeah, I could see that. What cracks me up is the guys who literally label their tab as minefield. And they put a bunch of minefield gems in it. We found some guy doing that in standard at one point, and then we bought a bunch of his minefield gems for 1D. I just thought it was hilarious. I hope he comes back with a sorry, I made a mistake. What do I say in that scenario? Beat it, kid. I already deleted your chaos. Yes, here's your refund. as I lean into my own personal account to pay him back. One of our Warlock 28 quality pairs sold. Nice. Should have double checked. Yep. Should have double checked. Warlock selling makes sense. Azadi Crest though, does that make sense?
I've got some wealth for you.
No, Azadi Crest selling doesn't make sense.
Oh. Business.
I don't trust the Azadi Crest sale. Zadi depends on the roll. Well, it's too late now. It's already gone. I don't trust it. Yeah, but yeah, this is definitely an unfortunate downside of the acing trade. Is annoying people who don't understand I don't want their currency think it's funny. You to still just buy stuff. It only takes the premium ethically spooned GGG. Yep. Gotta have the legitimate acquisition of goods. I already checked these guys. Yeah, I checked these guys. I've been surprised about the fact that the organization of tabs haven't had a profane item organization. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that much either. Mostly it's just the hideouts you go to, right? And even then, I feel like that is less now too. Because wherever they put their Faustus at usually isn't on their waypoint. And usually it's the freaking anime whatever on the waypoint thing is usually what it is. You don't like the bended waifu hideouts? Not really, no. I want to see that every freaking trade I go to. You prefer Jonathan pushing his glasses up? Absolutely. Because that is a very classy PoE reference. I'm very surprised they made the MTX for the one guy do that. The freaking account keeper or whatever guy. I'm pretty sure he does that. Like the first time you add him to the hideout, I think.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Yep, look, he did it. You guys see that? He adjusted his glasses. And he's wearing a gold ring from PoE 2. Need I say more? The evidence is clear. Only 16k mana, I was expecting more. Oh, there will be more, man. There will be. We have a lot of assembly of items to go. Would MTX had that? I don't remember. We got it from somewhere though. I don't think I manually bought it. FC says it was a Twitch drop. There you go. Apparently it was a Twitch drop. Apparently it was a Twitch drop. Organs, nope. Don't need any of that. It's actually 16k mana, yep. Some nice pristine looking zeros going on there. We got the goods all set up. He refuses to get the Quiet Man box, which is a superior to Faustus in every aspect. It would cost me like 90 bucks or something. Maybe it's 30 bucks. I don't know. I don't want to fork over that kind of cash. Okay. I don't want to fork over that kind of cash. Maybe down the line I'll have some regrets, but gamble on the box? It's not a gamble, it's a supporter pack. A supporter pack item. I wonder if they made Faustus extra annoying to sell the... I doubt it, FC. Like, as annoying as you think he is, I don't think he's that annoying. He's a little bit annoying, but... I don't know, just like any other NPC, he has some voice lines, right? I don't think that was an intentional marketing ploy. I just don't buy it. Considering how long ago Faustus came out and how more recent the man in the box thing is. On today's cam location, yeah, we're hiding pretty good, aren't we? Well, I don't know if we're actually hiding, but welcome to being a member of the society of people who found where I am. He literally says he should increase his prices. Is that not appropriate for like a little like penny pincher, money cruncher guy? Like thematically, that's on point. Does it make me want to throw him in the brig? Absolutely. But the dialogue line does kind of make sense, given the circumstances, you know? There are 2 frogs in there. I'm walking away with the quad frog hit. Give me those frogs. We're eating good tonight, boys. There are 2 frogs fighting inside of you. I know. We got the frogs, guys. We got the frogs. We bagged him. Don't worry about it. Let's make sure they went to our thing. Holy! Look at all those frogs. Just look at them, chat. Just look at them. Those are our frogs now. Our frogs. Ooh, jump cutter. Don't mind if we do. $16.5 map tab when? Probably never, but maybe. Is that another frog? +1 to the frog count! And by +1, I mean +2! Because that's how duplicating math works. Let's go! Bag him and tag him. Straight to the bank account. Straight to the frog bank account. What are we crafting today? I haven't decided. I haven't decided yet. There's a lot of things we could try to craft, but I have not decided yet. I think I kind of want to craft... Oh, do I need a Crusader's Exalt? A buy order for 150. I kind of want a Crusader's Exalt. Fire res, we can sell that eventually. So, the biggest thing we need to craft over the next week here is mainly small clusters. We need to craft a quiver. We have our Crusader Widow Hail. We need to craft a quiver. And we need to craft small clusters. That's kind of the name of the game right now. Small clusters. Very much on the to-do list. I was kind of hoping a Radiant Faith would come online for jewels, but alas, I think it was just that one red jewel that came on trade. I haven't seen one since. That's a bit of a bummer. Because it would have been cool to be able to reserve mana and get more ES, but that requires a chest. I'm not sure we're going to be able to make a chest or not. I have a conviction up if you want. That wouldn't work. I appreciate it, but wouldn't work. We need to be Hiero stealing Radiant Faith. I mean, technically we could steal like Sanctuary of Thought as a Guardian, but I don't think that's feasible either. Yeah, it doesn't exist either. How's Connor doing? He's like at 15,000 right now. He lost some mana when he dropped his rare belt. Either way, both mine and Connor's numbers are not really real numbers. We both are missing a ton of our tree right now that we're going to swap to and make the mana numbers kind of go a bit crazy. But we need very specific gear crafting. I believe Connor's doing Adorned and I am doing small clusters. So we're going to we have very different roads ahead. He's got a lot of alt spamming to do. And I have a lot of Reforged Fire to do. Zweety, I don't know what Zweety's doing. Zweety, are you doing Adorned or are you doing small clusters late game? I think Zweety might be trying to do clusters. Small clusters, yeah. Does Connor have an Adorned? Probably. There were a couple of pretty good Adorns that came on trade that he might have bought at some point, I think. He definitely had a lot of Abyss Synth Jewels, which to me signals Adorned. You wouldn't buy Abyss Synth Jewels unless you had an Adorned in your back pocket. Yeah, there's one by Dyslexia for 120D and 97. He might have already bought his Adorned. I do not know. He's definitely going for Adorned now. He has a bunch. I don't know. He wouldn't have bought a bunch of Synth Jewels if he wasn't planning Adorned. Either that or he's doing a very solid bait and switch where he has a tab full of Synth Abyssal Jewels with no Adorned, and he's actually playing together small clusters. That'd be a giga bait and switch. I would have tried to do Adorn if the bet was in February. You switched to being a small cluster enjoyer. Understandable. I don't know. I feel like... Oh, hey, there's a bird. I'll take a bird. I feel like Adorned is easier than small cluster. I'd much rather... I think I would much rather alt spam Abyss Jewels than freaking trying to craft clusters. Clusters are hell. Clusters are absolute hell to make. No one likes making small clusters? No, sir, man. No, sir. Well, there's a spider. Wait a second. Can I split my clusters? now that I'm thinking about it. I think I can actually. Maybe? I can split regular jewels, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen split cluster jewels, so probably not. You would definitely be splitting them for money if you could. Enchanted, yeah. Good point. It counts as enchanted, yeah. We're definitely gonna have to do some cluster farming then, for sure. Pure net worth wise, I'm super far behind. That's right. That's right. Hidden maps. Okay, so drop a fortress randomly. And I can get 2 fortresses for the price of 1. Almost. Thought about it. I spent 2 days cluster farming for mine and SSF. Good luck. Did you have scarabs when you were SSF farming your clusters or no? Because I do have a distinct advantage where I have clusters, right? Or I have, not clusters, sorry, scarabs. Which should help us quite a bit in our farm. Nah, okay, yeah. I mean that helps a ton. To have the scarab stuff available. Drop duplicated. I could have out degened his luck. I feel like you're hyper fixated on this simplex drop. You gotta understand, man. I didn't need that to beat you. Okay, Sweetie. Yeah, you gotta be able to go to bed at night and realize at the end of this wager, you weren't just 1 simplex behind. Your Watcher's Eye? My 1 stat clarity gain Watcher's Eye? Or are they in fact the fact that I saw a bunch of 50C Watcher's Eyes and I was like, oh, that's a good price, and then bought them? One simplex and 1 stripper client behind. I want no life for Isha, but I also want to play 328. I'm torn. No life both. The 50D Watcher's Eye. I did sell a 40D Watcher's Eye. I didn't sell a 50D Watcher's Eye. But I also farmed a crap ton of Elders. I can't, Lance. I'm older than you. How about this? 80% no life. Both. Think about it, Pepe Trash Cans. Think about it. Maybe not a full degen commit, because as you said, you are older than me, and I'm quite young. But, you know, maybe like an 80% degen commitment. That could work wonders for you. +1 frog! Older than 50? I'm not 50. We have Father Time in chat. I'm not that old. You guys are out of control. What gives you guys the rights for this level of toxicity? Ain't Lance 29 or something? Thank you, Nuddles. Thank you. Yes, I am 29. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, some reasonable chatter has joined the situation. Understands what's going down. It's about time. It is about time. Tai-Tai's doing practice run, but isn't stuck on Helic? It's a miracle, man. It's actually a miracle. Tai-Tai must have had a really good early Act 1 that allowed him to escape. He doesn't want to drop the time. Must have been a premium spoon level Act 1. For him to be okay with just moving past it like that. I want some gauntlet bosses for Freesia. Dude, honestly, I think I'm more excited about that than I am the map modifiers. Is the fact the bosses are going to get some extra abilities. Like, I think that and the Enrage is going to be so cool for the level of difficulty in, like, some of the Ubers and, like Valdo bosses and stuff. That, I think, is going to be very cool. See how difficult some of that stuff is? Ooh. Hello, matron. How are you today? Or we slaughter you. Ha ha ha. Oh, easy. Where's the 20k mana? We won't get above 20k until we will put on change our whole tree around and stuff. But that won't be until like after we've crafted literally all our jewels, and we will like teleport past 20k when we do that. But until we like swap our tree around and stuff, yeah. Well, we're gonna be where we are pretty much right now until we decide to do that. Time to go find a 20k mana streamer. See you guys later. What? That's so toxic, how easy. That's so toxic. What did I do to deserve that? We'll skip right into 30k. Yeah. 30k is more real than you know. More real than you know.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay. So those over here.
Ahoy there.
All right, we just finished the treadmill. You know what that means. Say goodbye to the webcam, guys. Say goodbye. And let me put this treadmill to the side. What are the official rules? Pure mana number. Do you have to complete a task? Pure mana number. Mage blood if you're using Widow Hail. No mage blood if you're using a shield and wand. And then is your build like actually decent? Like, you know, can you do Ubers, etc. Like, it can't be like a non-functional piece of garbage, right? It has to be an actual, like, legitimate build.
I'll put the word.
All right, let me put the shovel to the side. Basically, don't cheese. Yeah, pretty much. We're not trying to, like, freaking make a whole freaking rule set, like... At the end of the day, this is a bet for fun between me and Connor. We're not trying to like write up a whole freaking rule set of do's and don'ts and stuff. But there's a mutual understanding of what the goal is here. Is Connor not fun guy? Yeah. I heard the loser has to stream in the maid outfit. Nope. No. The bet is for choosing the other person's title. YouTube chat can be real again. Vigili, welcome to your workplace environment. welcome. Time for pants-free streaming. Technically, yes, we are not wearing pants right now. We are wearing shorts, but the body heat is still high from the walking. So we're gonna be in shorts for a little bit. Hopefully you guys are okay with that situation. YouTube chat, best chat? I mean, that's debatable. I think people would argue about that. I won't be staying long. Don't worry. You better keep your PC on at all times. +1 lurker. Don't leave me, Vigili. Your boss comes in, just alt tab. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Bring the beast in my sight. YouTube chat is in the dark ages. They do need to have Get 7T support, TV support. They need some emote support for sure, I think. Am I ready for the weekend snowstorm? I don't know, man. Probably not. But I will adapt to survive. As per usual. We need more bitrate stair Twitch. Yeah. Twitch does need to like beef up their servers. I tune on YouTube during office work. Yeah, there's quite a few people that don't have YouTube blocked at their office work, but have Twitch blocked. And hopefully they appreciate the YouTube stream then. Makes me feel like it's worth doing. That there's definitely some YouTube chat regulars that find value in it. Twitch still accepting at most 6K. I don't know. I don't know if they still have like some sort of limits on that. But it has been my experience. YouTube streams generally seem like they're have a better bitrate than Twitch, but that's just completely anecdotal. Whether or not that's actually the case, I don't know. I like the permavods in case I want to revisit the craft to watch the process. Yeah. No, the permanent VODs are a really big plus because there's a lot of times when I want to go back and be like, okay, what did I do for this? I can go freaking find it. Whereas Twitch just deletes the VODs after like a month or two or whatever. What I would give to have had a permanent VOD when I encountered the C layout. What I would have given. Yes, you guys made so much fun of me for the C layout thing. If I had a VOD of that, oh, you guys would be through. I wish I had a VOD of that back then. I could prove it. Maybe someday it'll happen again to me, and I'll be able to point it out and be like, "Hey, look at this! I am not crazy." But you know, until then, I mean, you guys are just gonna keep making fun of me. Have a VOD of something that needs to be real in the first place. It happened. I have not. No. Listen, I'm not here to argue about the past, okay? You guys think it's not real. I know what happened to me. And it is what it is, you know? Well, always find a reason to make fun of you. That's kind of true. Yeah, that is true. Would proof stop us? Probably not. That is a fair assessment to have. I think that it wouldn't stop you guys, but at least I'd have proof, you know. You name your state, guys. Don't force out Wheezy to say what state he's from. Okay, relax. He could choose to decline to answer. You guys don't need that much personal information about him. Found your head. You guys need to relax, okay? Let's just assume a state. Guys, just chill. Just chill. Hey, let's all just relax. There's no reason that information is necessary at all. Could Could you give me your mother's maiden name? No reason at all. I don't want anyone showing up my house. Same. Same. Be a little weird. And not just a little. It'd be a lot of weird. I think Aloysius from space. Maybe he's an alien. Is a winter storm gonna hit you, Lance? Full disclosure, have no idea. I don't pay attention to the weather at all. I just wake up and like, oh, that's a lot of snow type of thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes my wife will be like, there's gonna be a storm, you know, blah, 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 but I don't care. I friggin', if there's a storm, I'll adjust the day of. Oh, easy? What? You making fun of me? My wife cares a lot more about paying attention to the weather. You know, if something's crazy enough, she'll let me know. Like, hey, there's a tornado, or you know, like we'll be fine. You should probably care. There's gonna be a lot of snow. I'll put. Okay, guys, you guys always make fun of me for like my comments about the fridge, but like, let's say worst case scenario. Somehow there's this crazy storm that makes it so you can't drive or get any transportation. I think in our fridge, in our pantry, we have at least enough to go for at least a month. Surely by then, there'd be an opening, you know, to like where stuff clears. What about the backup fridge? There is no second, fourth, or third fridge, guys. Relax. There's technically a second fridge, but that's not even in operation. Okay, it was in the garage when we got the house, and we haven't even used it. Okay, there's nothing in there. What about power and heat? You want me to have like a doomsday prepper level of like backup generator, etc.? I don't think that I am wealthy enough to afford to buy all this sort of preparation stuff, okay? Maybe at some point I'll reach the wealth level where I think I can spend a bunch of extra money on some freaking prepper level gear, but that's just not in the budget right now. That's just not in the budget right now. I got 3 of them. Backup generator isn't that crazy? Wait, how much is a backup generator? To be truthful, I haven't looked it up. Are you guys about to talk me into buying a backup generator? I don't know if I should go down this line of conversation. So, really common that your guys' infrastructure fail when you get heavy snowfall? No. I think throughout my entire lifetime, the longest power outage I've had has been like a day.
Bring the beast in my sight.
10 years ago, they were 200 or 600. I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. If there's a power outage, I'm gonna freeze. I don't think I would freeze. I mean, it's like, it's not freaking like. If it, like I literally could go just cut down a tree in my backyard, and I have quite a bit of like spare lumber. I highly doubt it would come to that though. Heck, I could even freaking hike to my local grocery store. Now, whether or not they had supplies cut off, that'd be another thing too, right? But that would definitely be feasible if I couldn't even use like my vehicle. Lance has wood. Trees are everywhere, man. Ravi as an EU frog. What are they talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. There's an NA frog. A family in Jamaica doesn't have power from a hurricane. Well, okay, yeah. If you're somewhere where you're gonna get hit by a hurricane, then yeah, I don't know, man. That just sucks. Because those things just annihilate everything. In Indiana, we don't really have any hurricane threat. We basically just have like the occasional tornado. Lance's soft hands wouldn't understand the generator tech. What are you talking about? What do my hands have to do with this? And also, they're not freaking soft. Who told you that? I blame Arrow, honestly. It's Arrow's fault. Ooh, fortress map. Give me that frog. If you live in the middle of nowhere, you'd have a generator. I don't live in the middle. Yeah. What? Indiana is not the middle of nowhere, guys. It might be a very uninteresting state, geographically speaking, but that does not make it the middle of nowhere, okay? Yes, it is. You guys are being toxic, okay? You guys are being toxic. There's nothing wrong with Indiana. We Hoosiers are a hardy breed. I don't know what I'm going with this. You stand on a stool, it might be the highest point in the state. Shut up. Not everybody needs mountains to be cool, okay? Some elitist from like Colorado is trying to down talk me right now. It's freaking messed up, man. Does anyone know what a Hoosier means? You never heard that? Don't worry about it. Your football team is great this year. That I did hear that from my brother, who apparently watches football, or at least has been watching it this year. They've apparently been doing well. I'm not really a football guy. I don't really care, but I have heard that. IU football is statistically the worst team in the country, and we went 15-0 to win the championship this year. Holy, so we're dominating. That's kind of crazy. Statistically the worst team. We're gonna try to change those statistics, I guess. I just checked. Indy 500 is racing, which is a sport. Yeah, that's a thing. My cousins like the Indy 500, I guess. I think they're kind of into it. Northwestern is taking that title now. Wait. With one season, they swapped places, and now there's a new worst team statistically. That's hilarious. Maybe they'll start telling themselves we can do exactly what Indiana did. Just turn it all around. It's way better than Ohio and Illinois. That's very true. Way better. Couldn't agree more with that statement. Both of those states have actual cities in them. Are you trying to say Indianapolis is not an actual city? It's kind of toxic, don't you think? Just a little bit. Listen, it has like a population of like 1 million almost, okay? Well, that counts. That counts. $890K, close enough. Close enough. That's basically 1 million. You round up, guys. You round up. Don't you know? Don't you know the rules? That's clearly a round up situation. A little quick restock of box, Mark, before I log off. What are you restocking? Any resources I need to buy? Manara for Farisha? No, for Farisha, I haven't really decided what I want to do. We're getting Farisha changes today, right? What day is today? Thursday? This is our last day this week we could get him. We might not get him till next week. I think there's a very real chance we don't get him till next week. If I want to play E-Blade ASAP on Scavenger Farisha, I assume start attack base until at least Merc Lab. Pretty true. You don't get Battle Mage until Merc Lab. You could play with Spellblade support if you got like an early Foulborn Ghost Wraith. That would work. Or honestly, Scav can play normal Ghost Wraith after the first lab. Or second lab. When do you get the first point? Whenever you get the Shavron Wrapping. Because you could play Ghost Wraith with the Shav Wrapping node. I want to play a mana deck stack again. Unless they brutalize it, it should be available. Should be a very real possibility. Possibly get Mercs and Farisha? Nope. Mercs are gone. Mercs are gone. Caspi Dex graphs. Uh-oh. Somebody stop him. He's out of control. First one's just some dead points. Yeah, just some extra passives, right? Yeah, I don't think you're going to have too good of a time with just the extra passives. Keep just checking, you know, every time, like, yo, maybe it's a Divine Shrine. It's never a Divine Shrine, guys. It's never a Divine Shrine. It's always worth the check, though, just in case. Just in case it is. When we get the patch notes for the Farisha, either today or next week, early next week is what I would guess. Because if it's not today, then, you know, tomorrow it's GG weekend.
Approach, challenger.
Approach. How's the progress looking today? We got a decent amount of frogs today. We're just finishing up some of our bestiary scarabs, and then we're gonna work on doing probably some of our scarab farm next. We could do essence farm. I want to do my small cluster farm. I want to do that for sure. There's quite a few things on the agenda to do though. So right now I'm just finishing up my bestiary scarabs, seeing where that puts me at, and then we're gonna go from there. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Pohunger, time to go AFK. Zero God, what's gonna happen, man? Does Pohunger have a vendetta against you? What'd you do to him? You worried he's gonna silence your XDD chats? Stonks, hopefully? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I like our position we are currently in fairly well. We're just gonna try to make do with it what we can. Well, lasted. Am I logging a few hours a day just for the memes? Pong, are you thinking about Freesia League coming up? Glad you enjoyed it. Was fun having you. Win new ring? Yeah, that's the thing. New ring is also on the agenda of things we want to do. 100%. What if they cave and give Behemoth Giant's Blood the ability to use a one-hand weapon with two hands? Do you think they're going to do that? It seems a little cope. Ooh, Morgan. I swear, while I'm not looking for Morgans, we actually are getting them. Spoon? It's not spooned, okay? These are deserved fines. Deserved fines. No, they're not, Zero God. Yes, they are. These are completely deserved. What are you talking about? You should be fined for crimes against... Nah. Ooh, you know what time it is, though, guys? Pants time. It's getting a little chilly in here. I think it's pants time.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I can't go as hard in Boxley as I would want to. Yeah, that. I mean, you were saying you're having, you don't have as much time off work, right? Just how it goes. I can feel the warmth already. Warmth of the pants equip. Okay, random, real quick. I just remembered I need to swap my laundry. Hold on, guys. I need to swap the laundry. All right, laundry's been swapped. Feeling good now. It has the really cool PvT philosophy of a massive downside for a small upside. I think if you think the stuff behind the downside is small, I think you're kind of cooked. The stuff behind the downside is very, very sizable. The downside is just a bit too hard. That's unique to PvE2. Everything in PvE1 has only upsides and never downsides. Yeah, this is... Oh my goodness, that stuff is tiresome. The whole, oh my word, everything has downside. Like, that's... Downside upsides are everywhere in PvE1, and it's a good thing. It makes you think about whether or not this is worth clicking. It means you have to use your brain for 2 seconds to decide whether or not you like this thing or not. Very important to have upsides and downsides, drawbacks, pros, cons. Sometimes a lot of the downsides can even be upsides depending on the character. Depending on how you build what you're working on. Sometimes you need certain stats that are normally bad for your character for a specific use case. Can you name any keystone for PoE that is worse than Giant's Blood, though? What? Giant's Blood is very strong. Are you trying to say, like, what are you trying to say? Are you upset about the triple attribute requirement? Giant's Blood would be very much used a ton if it was in PoE 1 too. It's very strong. Imagine slam builds being able to hit block cap for minimal investment. Yeah, because they could just put on a shield all of a sudden. If you two, there's a lot of crap keystones. Yeah, I think that's kind of the funny thing is like he listed one of the best keystones in that game. It's like his example. I was like, what? My man just wants to be able to equip a two-hand weapon and have a shield with no downside, I guess. It's in the okay category? I think it's more than in the okay category. It's still very good.
Approach, challenger.
Approach. Lance has mid Lexia. Try to do two things at once, okay, guys? It's harder than you think, okay? Trying to read every chat message and play the game. Okay? Multiple things going on here, doggo mod. You watch yourself. Multiple things going on. Why a quartz flask with normal rarity? Read mage blood. I want phasing, but I don't want to use a quartz flask as one of my magic flasks. I just want to be able to walk through things. Run through enemies? Yep. Turns out getting stuck on mobs, I don't really enjoy. How many patches till phasing in PoE 1 or PoE 2, guys? How many patches? Do you guys think we'll ever get phasing in PoE 2? Or is the vision too concrete for phasing to exist? Like 20, never? You can roll right through them? That's not really true. Don't really want my movement to be able to bypass monsters. I don't want to interact to be based on a roll either. Can make the Taj roll even smaller. I think we'll get it eventually. I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope the phasing becomes real eventually. There will be like a unique or something added with it eventually, and then people will decide, holy crap, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. And then we'll get some more convenient way to put it on in the future. $246. No influence. Lamau. Got him. He doesn't even have Crusader. I'm just embarrassed for him right now. He's got +1 arrow. Ain't using bound where we're going? You should be. He's not using bound where he's going. Big mistake. Big mistake. He's about to tat his entire tree into lightning res, isn't he? I think Connor's literally about to tattoo his entire tree into lightning res. It's gonna be so unhinged. Like I can already see it. He's just gonna have his entire tree just tatted lightning res. Caught? Yeah. This is all lightning res tattoos. Post load of lightning res. Oh my goodness. How much lightning res do you think you're gonna end up with, Connor? After you put on Skin of the Lords and you tat every single node and you have your adorned with lightning res on every jewel, how much lightning res do you think you're getting to? What is your lightning res expectations? Are you gonna clear 3,000%? What kind of lightning res number do you think you're getting to? Gonna have some unhinged levels of lightning res. I'm not even gonna say. You're not even gonna say? What's the fun of that? You don't know if you're gonna get it, do you? You don't know if you're gonna get to the number you're thinking of. Is that why? Helical depend. Oh, okay, all right, fair enough, Yeah, you don't know if you can get the number based on. Fair enough. I bet that it's more than 100. I'm gonna bet it's around 3,000. I have no idea though. I know he's doing Skin of the Lords, tatting his entire tree. He's gonna be full committed. 2,000 to 2,200 if things are right. Oh, not quite 3K. 2,000 is still a frick. That's still a crap ton, man. Holy. That is still a crap ton of lighty res. Yikes. 26 was top hunter if it went to 30 to 42 days. Yeah, we don't have a lot of it's crunch time. It's crunch time. Only so much time left. Is he thinking about going to Adorned? He's definitely going to Adorned. He bought like so many Synth Abyss jewels. Like he was definitely like live searching. He's totally going to Adorned, guys. Come on. 100%. He's got like a bunch of Synth Abyss jewels. Every time he opens up his like project tab, you can see a line of them. He's got like freaking 15 of them. Letta, don't be weird. The live search messiah. Connor is a better live searcher than anyone I know. Like maybe a Backsith is better at live searching. I feel like a Backsith is like a pure XTD businessman. Maybe FC's a better live searcher, but they don't stream, right? So I've never seen their perspective of like how much they're live searching things. But Connor is a live search aficionado. Connor's house is full of stuff he bought live searching Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, I don't know about Facebook Marketplace, but I guarantee you he had like the top 5. Like okay, let's put it this way. If he was planning to use, let's say for example, if he was planning to use the gain mana as ES notable from Militant Faith, he would have like the top 5 possibilities for his build live search for the entire event, right? Like he would do something like that. That's the sort of live searching you would do. He'd have his best in slots of like every slot that's like somewhat kind of rare on like 24/7 surveillance. If one of those popped during the private league, he would know about it. You know what I mean? He's always watching. I ended stream one time, and I raided Connor, and then I was like, okay, I kind of want to like sell this a Natural Instinct, or I change the price or something. And Connor's like, I saw you change your Natural Instinct price. I'm like, what the hell are you stalking me? He's clearly had like he had a live search on a Natural Instinct going. He was looking. I was like, this guy's crazy. Some psycho behavior. Connor's the sole reason trade crashes every now and then. What's your RF DPS? I think I'm around 10 mil. I don't really know. I think it's around 10 mil currently with Indigon. Would Mana RF be dead because no Hiero? You could probably just play Whisperer, and that might just work with the mana scaling you get from Dex. It's kind of insane how much mana you get from Dex from Whisperer. The 2 mana per Dex node is, I think, on the list of things they could potentially nerf if they nerf something from Whisperer. Because that's just like an unhinged amount of mana. It's 4 times as valuable as Int is for mana scaling. Just play Behemoth, yeah, and then have your spell get disabled. Good luck with playing Righteous Fire, Arcane Devotion then. Ooh, wait, do I even open this? If I get a Mage Blood, then I am like sufficiently boned for next patch, right? Who am I kidding? Back when Mage Blood was actually like a common outcome from these keys, I did over 1,000 of them without hitting. back when every other day there was some guy listing how he did freaking 50 keys and got 2 mage bloods, I didn't get any. I don't know how to drop a mage blood from this key, let's be honest. I'm gonna open it and it's going to be the totem chest piece. Let's be real. I'm not a coward. My RNG's not gonna start working for these keys now in the worst possible situation. Yeah, see? See? I have a gift. A gift of getting bad keys.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Around 2 mage loads and 20 keys. I have the worst track record that I know of with those keys. So originally when those keys were introduced, they were like giga weighted towards a mage blood because like 90% of the drops in there were literally mage bloods. Like the amount of requests for mage blood on the key versus any other item was very high. They were much significantly higher weighted to mage blood. At the very original release. And I was basically, I opened like 5 and I was like, I'm going to do some more later tonight. And some viewer was like, hey, can you open 5 keys for me? And I opened 5 keys for him and he got a mage blood out of them. And I was just like, what the hell is this? And then I proceeded to do Sanctum no-hit carries for like 2 weeks straight and buy keys. I think the calculation at the time during the Sanctum League, I was like -8 mirrors into keys. It was like 1,000 plus keys I had opened during that time frame, and not a single mage blood dropped. Oh, I was, and I'm still salty about it. By the way, every time I see a post where some guy opens keys, every time, you know, he's like, I opened 100 keys. Every time there's a mage blood, oh, I just get a little bit more salty every time. It just adds on to the salt. Somehow Voidborns are always more expensive than the Valdos by having worse odds. Well, that's because you just get the item, right? Valdos can give you the item, but then they'll have a map that says Tormented, 90% less damage, Void, Quad Ghost, Delirious, Max Frenzy Charge, no Suppress. You know, like it'll like that stuff happens a lot with Valdo boxes, whereas people if they open it and they get the item, they just get the item, right? If it makes you feel better, I've never gotten a mage blood from a key, but I did get an original scripture saying this. Shut up. Okay, that's another. Oh, you had a dude. Sanctum League. Screw Sanctum. Okay, I like Sanctum League, but screw Sanctum League. Okay, literally everybody and their sister had 5 original scriptures. Meanwhile, I chain ran that mechanic the entire league and never dropped one. One of the guys, I think a couple of the guys I carried during Sanctum League dropped the scripture in the run I carried them in. Oh, all right, sorry. Breathe. I dropped 7. I had 2. Yeah. There were literally people that like didn't like Sanctum mechanic. They'd come into my chat and like, I hate this mechanic, and then they would proceed to be like, yeah, I dropped a couple of those. Freaking, and I'm like just chain running them. I'm literally like speed running the maps where I'm just trying to do the mechanic only. Oh. Anyways, I'm over it now. I've moved on. Clearly over it? Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking about it until Aloisi brought it up, and then it reminded me. It reminded me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sanctum the Toilet League, yeah. Sanctum would like absorb your character. It kind of just like sucked you in if you ran too close to it, I think. Endgame Furisha RF variants. Probably Scavenger. I think there's two possibilities. You go life stacking RF Bog Shaman with a Wrathpith, or you go Scav, Ivory Tower, Shav, Chaos Explodes, Chaos Ignite. Personally, I would probably go Scav because that just sounds like a good time, having built-in Explode and built-in Chaos Ignite, so you can prolift the Explodes. Like, and it's the Chaos Pop ones, so you just got like that the most satisfying Explode sound in the game built into your Ascendancy. I think that's probably the one I would go. When I hear Chaos Pops, I'm sure I hear the sound of my brain and it brings joy. Yeah, I mean the Scavenger has that built in because you get the Chaos Ignite from Zerfie's Amulet node, and then you get the Chaos Obliteration Explodes, and then you have the Shavron's Revelation Ascendancy point, so you can play an Ivory Tower variant without needing Coruscating. It's got a lot of stuff going for it. You'd mostly build it like a regular Scion RF, but just with like built-in Explode, essentially. Playing a whole league with it made me mad. You got like tired of it? Really? I think of the Explode sounds, the Chaos Pop I feel like is one of the more satisfying ones. Yo, 12C, let's go.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Ahoy there!
Chaos Pulse are what I imagine raw, unadulterated dopamine sounds like. Nah, that's got to be the Tink sound. That's got to be the Tink sound. Listen, don't get me wrong. I like the Explode sound of the pops, but if we're just talking about raw dopamine, it's the Tink sound. Hail. Really feels better than hitting Divine Altar when most of the map's left. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Conversely, when you hit a Divine Altar and none of the map's left, oh, that hurts. Is this Mana Righteous Fire? Correct. This is the Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. Right now we're just doing some little bit of farming. Do you think this scales better than Strength Stacker? I do not know. I don't think I'm actually going to get the chance to tell. Back when I was going to have another month to play this character, I thought I was actually going to be able to properly like kind of min-max this to get a good comparison. But with the free shit announcement, I don't think I'm going to have really enough time to properly compare. Best I can tell you is the early mid-game is one of the better RFs. When you get Indigon, you instantly go to like 10 mil DPS, which is very feels good damage for Righteous Fire. the others do not get that much damage that fast. So it definitely has an advantage at that point. But late game, I do not know. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the point where I can gear it up properly to do that proper test. You guys chase the dragon with the blue altars. Meanwhile, I'm going to collect my guaranteed money from red altars. Yeah. I maybe should convert, dude. Blue altars have not paid off for me the vast majority of leagues I've used them. I've used them a lot of leagues. I have used them many leagues, and they have not really paid. So maybe I should let them go. What are red altars are really good? Is red altars basically just raw chaos? What's the main thing you're getting from red altars? Just consistent chaos orbs, or is there something else? What I literally don't, you're asking, I'm talking about, like, I don't play red altars ever. Scarabs, ambush, Harby, anarchy, GCPs. Is it like literally it'll say ambush, Harby, like that sort of thing, like down here? Like it specializes in those, like some of the better scarabs, whereas blue altars specialize in some of the worst, not as good scarabs. I didn't even realize that specific scarab types were related to the blue versus the red. That is pretty interesting. Today I learned. There's no jackpot, but you always make money. Yeah, because blue altars, I end up getting in a situation where I'm like, I don't want to click this because in case I get the divine altar later, I want it. You know what I mean? I want it to be here so I can spawn some more blue mobs. Because you're like afraid, right? You're afraid of the situation where you get to the end and your last altar is the divine one. So you're incentivized to not click the altars. Respec and try to be a red guy for once. You know, I might be down to try. What kind of downsides do you guys get? I know you get like minus fire as minus chaos. What are the other like notable downsides? Like blue altars has like brick your recovery if you have endurance charge. I know it has that one, which I kind of hate running into that one. Meteors, flash duration. Are meteors dangerous, or do they nerf meteors? Masquerades for monsters, that doesn't really matter, right? If you have pen, you're not... I mean, that matters if you're playing like RF, but if you have pen, you don't really care. The fire rays, you're pretty good. No flask. That doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like if you have a mage blood, you get around the flask thing. And then the other stuff sounds not that bad at all if you're just overcapped for fire and chaos. If you're CI and you're overcapped for fire, you're like... nothing matters there. I'm overcapped for fire. I'm not overcapped for chaos though right now. I will be when I make my quiver. Feel the stable value. You guys are upselling me. I'm seeing the logic behind it. And I did go this entire Pox private league where I've done a ton of freaking maps and all I have to show for it is 3 divines, which in raw currency I definitely would have gotten way more from just doing red altars, like not even close to comparable, way more. I'm a pretty huge fan of the steady altars. Yeah, it sounds solid, honestly. Some maps you walk out with just like 60 chaos from just altars. Yeah, that does sound nice. You know, maybe. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna do it for the rest of Pox League. I don't really want to. I don't know if I want to like change my altars around now, but I think for Freesia League, we'll try the red altar life. What do you think for Freesia? I'm thinking about doing a Surfcaster start. And then maybe a Bog Shaman. I don't know. I really want to see the patch notes for what they're changing, but I want to play a lot of builds in Freesia. If you take the top hat, it's not hard to swap. Yeah, I know. I could just literally just respec this to this. What do these give? 10% chance to be duplicated. Possessing Flame Wraith. What does this have? Double progression. And extra chance to spawn. Yeah, it's just like the pack size stuff, right? Just do it now. I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it for the next patch though. I'm not gonna do it now though. The red downside is hard. They were telling me the red downsides. They don't sound too bad, to be honest. To me, they don't sound too bad. How did Bog Shaman feel early league for tankiness? Bog Shaman for tankiness is going to feel awesome. Specifically because Keepers. Just to be clear. Keepers is going to print high ES bases, which means Bog Shaman, very quickly, you're going to have 10k plus life. Uh-oh. What are you seeing? Am I DCing? The hell was that? Double effect, we should be 90 res. Yeah, but that's fine if you're overcapped for it. And if you like do like a CI build, then you're like giga fine. Secret Canadian? I'm not a secret Canadian. The Canadian server is just sometimes decent connection wise. We wouldn't even miss it. It's basic. Shut up, dude. With all the Indiana hate. This is crazy. Unhinged. I love hunting. Am I an IU football fan? No, I don't really watch sports like at all. But I have heard they did well this year. That's what people were talking about earlier. Lance is Canadian. He just says he's not to not get bullied. Judge. No. Just sometimes it's a good server to use. I basically have like 3 decent server options: Washington, Texas, and Canada. California is usually a bit too far to be a decent server for me. It's an okay one as like a last resort backup. I forget what league this was, but at one point, one of the leagues, a lot of the EU guys started invading the US servers, and Washington went down. Then I had to run back to like Canada, and then it went down. Then I went to Texas, and then it went down, and eventually I got forced into California. But aside from that, we're usually aight. That was Mercenaries. I don't remember which one it was. It was one where they're like the servers did not withstand very well, though.
Who there? Hiero. Exile.
Hello. Remember, we do.
Merc was terrible for you, almost unplayable. Yeah, it might have been Merc League Start. I just remember it was like really bad EU server wise, and then a lot of the EU guys started using like some of the US servers, and the US servers started getting taken out. The overabundance of player migration to X or YZ server. Lost most of my blighted map investment and basically rotating, get map, lose map, repeat. Oof. That does not sound great. That does not sound like a good time. +1 spider. G'day, Hafu. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Will Pharisha have Twitch drops? Will Pharisha have Twitch drops? I don't think so. It won't have Twitch drops, but if you get to a certain level, I think you get mystery boxes. They said on the announcement page. I can't remember exactly. I think it was like, I don't know, level 50 or something, then maybe level 90. I think you get like 2 boxes for doing things. 50 and 90. There you go. 50 and 90. Uh-oh. Getting knocked out again? It's kind of weird. The hell is this? Play Terraria instead. I'm not feeling Freesia Patsu. That's really? Did you play Freesia the first time? That I find very surprising. A non-Freesia enjoyer out in the flesh. Somebody's duping the temporalysis again. Oh no. Don't migrate the EU servers yet. Maybe I dropped the Canada. Maybe it's time to let go of the Canadian servers. Go to like Texas or Washington. Have you seen any good combos with Freesia and Bloodlines? Have I seen any good combos with Freesia and Bloodlines? Yeah, there's probably quite a few to be honest, but realistically it just comes down to depending on what you're doing. But no, I think there's probably quite a few builds you can do with Freesia and Bloodlines. How'd you solve crit on Scav Energy Blade? Oh, you mean instead of having like you probably have to play non-crit until you get Mage Blood and have like a Diamond Flask. Diamond Flask and power charges. Ol plus Daughter of Roshabi. Yeah, Ol with Daughter of Roshabi would be good. Since you're already incentivized to like not have like stuff in your chest piece and boots and whatnot. Also, Daughter of Roshabi's other Ascendancy points suck, so that's a +2. You don't feel bad about giving them up. Alright, we finished out our bestiary stuff. Let's check how we did.
Prepared for
6 more frogs. Ooh, it's actually a lot of Bramblebox. 6 Morgans, not bad. Any more matrons? No matrons. Quick scan. A lot of spiders, a lot of other random trash. Okay.
Hello.
There's a Morgan for 1 chaos. I'm buying that. I'm buying that.
I'd consider that a win.
He's listed everything he has for 1 chaos. What the hell is this? All right. Somebody else will buy it. Oh, Connor missed that. I guess he didn't need a Morgan. Sure, Brambleback's going for.
Ahoy there. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Yeah, we'll keep this other stuff though. Lance is price fixing. Listing things for sale is not price fixing, guys. You guys are out of your minds. Hmm. So we got a huge buy order for Veiled Exalts.
What are we shipping?
Cancel that.
Business. Well,
Sell that.
the Mary Lean is ready to go.
You guys is flipping it? I'm not flipping. Trying to purchase some stuff, man. What do we craft today? I kind of want to do essence farm today a little bit. There's a part of me that does want to do some essence farming.
I'll put the word out.
Essence farming, I think we do calcification, stability, ascent, double adversaries. I feel like that would be the way to go with that.
The man.
Buy someone making orbs.
I should raise my fees.
Is essence farming super low profit? It's not about profit. It's about the fact I need essences. All right. If I was going to do essences, say we let go of our beast tree. Goodbye, beast. It was nice knowing you. Okay, map boss is granted a random essence modifier for imprisoned slain your maps. All essences with one of the essences of the imprisoned monsters. Using Valor on an imprisoned monster in your map replaces all essences with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster. Should we try this? Any crystal resonance enjoyers? Since we're going for spite. From what I know, it's bad. It's really rippy. Does that... I think that means we just go and we look for one that has a spite essence and we val it, right? To try to make every other essence spite. Is that not like how that works?
And my axe.
Change all 5 essences to a low level one. Yeah, but you could also like. Huge chance you'll just miss. Does it also brick your ability to upgrade? Like, does it just not work with stability? Only result in it upgrading? It upgrades first. Okay. I kind of want to try it a little bit just to see what it does. Yeah, I think we're gonna try it. But you guys think we should do a T7 map to make it safer? We care about any other clusters. Did they get rid of corruption remnants? Is it just a Val orb now? I see corruption remnants anywhere. Alright, so we need to bring Val orbs. And you guys said we should do a lower tier map. Care about anything else on this atlas? We don't really care about the essences, right? Not doing a T16, it doesn't matter for essences, right? And if I'm doing this, it makes it a lot harder. Most of all, race course to city square makes it a lot easier. Like the map boss needs to be a specific layout. They made it so you have to do higher tier to get better essences? I don't think that's true. I think it's only T7. If there's more than one boss, it'll split. Okay, okay. So city square is a T7. Oh, I see city square. Okay, so we'll do T7 maps.
Oh, that's the trail.
Buy a bunch of city squares. Do people sell city squares? City square. Bunch of blighted maps, so no. All right. So this is the play. Like this. What do you guys think? Click essence. You want to roll for increased rare mods. Ooh. Wait, that's a reason to not do yellows, isn't it? Very least I need to do this, right? Don't get progress towards eater, yeah, but I do need to get that mod effect where I can get it, I think. I don't know if it's that big of a difference. Like, you don't think this is, that I should just do red maps instead? Or that, like, the amount of rare monsters isn't that different, whether it's rare, red or not? Essence balls will be kind of strong. Yeah, I kind of think so, right? Dang it. All right, let's try this. Is it only for calcification? We do have calcification. Okay, so I need to look around for spite, right? Shrieking, scorn, loathing. Woe, fear. Doubt, wrath. Doubt, greed. I did grab the node, right? Yeah, I grabbed the node. Sorrow, hatred. So I just got cooked, right? Because I didn't get a single one that spawned with spite. So should I just go for like deafening, like rage, for example? What do you guys think? Go for the strength stack one for the strength enjoyers. Scorn. I did have a solo scorn, didn't I? Okay, if I click this scorn. Rage cells. Yeah, I think they both sell. All right, let's click the scorn. So it didn't change all the essences. Using file over imprisonment, if your maps replace all essences with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster. Does it need? It needs to have more than one essence. It only replaces on that mob. So like if I go and I do this one, it can hit, for example. It's per essence mob. Okay, so this triple scorns. This could go to triple rage. Shrieking contempt. Straight on top of each other, so I can't even like see it. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. So that's not even as good as I thought it would be then. I was thinking it would like replace the whole map. You need these? How much? And the other part of this is that the map boss is granted a random essence from any imprisoned slain in the map. One wisdom scroll. I'll give you 2C per. I don't want a handout, dude. I want like a real price. Let's do 3C per. Oh, I need to check if these even like show up on my filter. No, they do not. All right, they show up on my filter now. And valuing them doesn't matter unless it's like the chance to triple up on the same essence you want, I guess. Are you using scarabs, by the way? Yes, we have scarabs. We have like stability and stuff. You shouldn't use stability with crystallized resonance, in my opinion. I shouldn't use stability. The stability scarab. A equals no horror, okay. And those probably have decent sell value. Does the crystallized resonance actually like double up our value? Or is like 15C? Yeah, it's only kind of okay. So this is good for spy farming. If you want horrors, you don't go crystallize resonance, etc. But what you're saying is I shouldn't go stability, so I have the chance to reroll into spite. Is that what you're saying? Is that the thought process? You can get more essences per map by using another Scarab. I'm following you, Joyce. I'm following you. And then these guys get a bunch of essences that they can drop. Oh, okay. Neat. So I definitely want to do crystallized resonance, right? For the extra essences. It's definitely worth, right? Farming essences? Correct. We need essences. Okay. Why are you rolling the map for essence farming? I'm trying to get increased rares, guys. Calcification turns all the map mobs into rares. All right. So instead of stability, what is it going to give us? Rare mobs. We already have 2 of these. Adaptation. Imprison monsters in areas grant a random essence modifier to another imprisoned monster in the area. Should I do adaptation, this one?
What are we shipping to?
There's not money for trade. We'll have to put some buy orders for some, I guess.
I should raise my
It's the Giga Farm. All right, we'll find out. All right, so adaptation. We'll see how this goes. All right. Mirrored rares. Essences found are a tier higher. Adaptation. Calcification. Never saw a Scarab in action. We might just get cooked. I don't freaking know. Gain damage. Brick flash charges. Essence. Could we add more rares not doing essence? Is that the best one for us to do? Ritual, heist, expedition, ultimatum. It's probably just essence, right? Unless it's somehow ambush. Nah, it's probably just essence. All right, here goes. Let's see how adaptation feels. If it can't, all the better for the XDD chatty. We'll find out. I've never done essences, so I don't really know how hard this stuff gets. I see deafening. I click the Val Orb. Screaming. Am I supposed to do like a specific one first? Does it matter what order I go in? You want to do spite first, okay. So I do want to look around and then I want to try to do spite first, okay. Shrieking, deafening. Like this one has spite on it. No, it doesn't. What is this? What is this? It had spite on it, guys. It had spite on it. So there's no spite. We just start valing things. Trolled yourself? Maybe a little bit, yeah. Holy, there's the deafening rage. There's the deafening rage hit. Shrieking rage hit, also good. Deafening fear, was hoping for the rage, but unlucky. Which ones in the Val exclusive ones? Purple is if you want to get like the special essences, I think. Purple, purple, purple. Like this one. Screaming, what the heck? Can't corrupt them with crystallized resonance. Well, rest in peace, the dream, then. So, like, the Val outcome, I can get an outcome where it Vals on an extra essence, though. Like, that's still a thing. Holy, what the hell was that? This ain't a good look, guys. We keep low rolling. Our Val orbs suck. There's some deafening. That's what the doctor ordered right there. So if you have an essence that has like 4 deafening and 1 scream, it's not worth corrupting. But if you have 1 deafening and like 4 random, does that math even check out? I can kind of see the reasoning because you have more higher percentage of deafening. You don't want to lose that. Whereas you're down to go to the casino.
We've made a trade.
If it's just 1.
Ahoy there. What have... The name. I think I could sell that.
Two minute up and you'll have enough to either sell or massage his life force. The best time? Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Okay, essence. This is all fine. Click. Let's make a trade over here and let's go for... Somebody is doing some bristle matron crafting.
All in order. What have you got?
Is Icy Baron? Maybe Icy Baron wants the higher percentage ones. I have a couple of the higher percentage ones.
The Mary Lee.
What's those ones for 2D?
At that price?
Maybe Icy Baron's trying to do a lock craft. Needs the better percentage ones. Holy, look at those 50-50 odds. We're gonna have so much rage after this. Shrieking Spite? Dang it. Spite first? Oh yeah, you guys did tell me that. Doesn't it like only just like go around to like one other thing and then you have to like keep like playing Where's Waldo with it or something? Or am I crazy? Like isn't it like some like one essence will port to like one other place? I don't know if I want to like chase it around, you know? I think I'd rather just finish the map and like move on with my life. Wait. There's the deafening spite. I'll look around for it. I'm curious. It's map efficient, not time efficient. Yeah, I'm getting that. So somewhere on this map, I moved a spite somewhere, right? Because I did that one that had 2 spites on it. So it should be around here somewhere. There it is. Dang it. Okay, I don't know if that's worth it, man. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't even bother doing the wailing ones, do I? Like if I click this and I lose deafening, I just don't do it. Is that the play? Wait, that might be the tech. If I lose the Val Orb, I just move on with my life. Thoughts? Let's just say screw shriekings. I'm a deafening guy myself. What do you guys think of that plan? We try to target Spite. Yep. Try to target Spite, but eventually we're just gonna have to reroll a lot of stuff. Doesn't take long. Well, I don't want to like have to do 5 loops around the map. So I think what I'm going to do is just if I Val off deafening, then I don't run it, is what I'm thinking. And that way we just only collect deafening throughout the entire map, especially the ones that we start like pushing around everywhere. Get like 1,000 deafenings and then just roll them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. You definitely want to do the shriekings. Okay. Fine, if it goes through shrieking, we'll do shrieking. I'm not doing wailings though. I'm not doing wailings. Oh, whoops, there was deafening. There was more deafening here. Food? What do you mean food? I have food upstairs. Oh, snap. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab the food upstairs, then we will continue the essence farm. Food is very much top priority, guys. Food is very much top priority. All right, give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. We got ourselves a hot ham and cheese. And life is good. Any snacks? Yes, if you count the hot ham and cheese. All right. Let's use the RNG from this sandwich to continue to collect essences. I guess if it's a single essence and it's a sucky one, I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't pass it around. What was good, right? What was good? The round number 16 mana flexing on card. Yep. Gotta put him in his place. Definitely that wasn't just by a pure happenstance. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna look around for spite. Like I get like the thought process of like trying to super efficient make the stuff super efficient, but I just don't think I want to deal with that. Running around each map 5 times until it hits something we absolutely want. More fun to look at. Oh, like if you get a really good chain of them. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't quite seem worth though to me. I can see the logic though. Well, so all the maps to race course is way more linear. This is pretty linear. This is just a big circle. Is all City Square is. It's pretty consistent, very consistent, honestly.
Nicely, Exile.
Who am I kidding? It's extremely consistent. City Square is like you just go in a nice loop. That's all it is. It's a square. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, it's a square. Whatever. Everybody's a critic, man. It's a lot of envy. Don't aggro the snack tater. Yeah. You might end up in the cellar if you do. Better be careful. Wait, I'm not the snack tater. I don't like this, guys. I'm a very reasonable leader. There we go. Oh! Oh! Is that not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? No. Sorry, I was in the middle of eating a breadstick there. That was just, oh, I couldn't contain myself. That was beautiful. That was actually magnificent. Ah, and there it goes. The end of an era. The end of an era right there. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Rage will do. I'm down for Rage. Rage is pretty solid. I'm down for Spite if it hits. All right. Make spites tink. Should I? Should I make spites tink? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's actually a pretty good idea. Make the spites stink. Is this a good use of time, guys? We're in a wager where we have like freaking a week to go. Is changing our filter blades to make spites stink really a good use of time? Which filter is this anyways? I'm on my very strict because I need to be able to show freaking city squares. T7s. Boom. All right, now we go over here and we go spite. Essence. Essence. Deafening. Essence of spite. Add. Which one is this? I don't know what this is. All right, sound. Change it to 6. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Change this to this color. This to this color. This to this color. Ooh, yeah. Whoever sells Scorn sells, they're lying. Well, in normal trade leagues, the Scorn is like a go-to. The market's pretty cutthroat right now. All right, let's check if we got it done right. This looks like it's not updated yet. Still says yesterday. Okay, we're gonna have to stick with this one until we fix it. ASMR content incoming. Well, until it updates. Ooh, it updated. It updated. All right. Let's check the filter. Let's check the filter. Let's check the filter. Testing. Oh, that's the stuff. All right, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, guys. That's what we need. That's what we need. Where's the crafters I need to sell to till Lance puts up his essences? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, sweetie. Oh, why is this? Okay. Hold on. What the? No. Deafening essences are not created equal. Okay, actually, okay, here's what we do. We go back to being a 2. Take this out. Go back to what we had before. Then we go to this. Highlight essence by type. Spite. Click 6. Oh yeah. That's just spite. Wait. How do I make it? How do I make the correct tier though? Give the Destiny Essence of. Can I just put that in this category? Does that work? Okay, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Get rid of this. Over here. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Okay. Quick save. Export to PUE. Let's see about this. And before we spend 20 minutes and don't achieve anything, I don't know what you're talking about. The life force on Faustus is 3 guys undercutting each other by 1 per hour. Just ruthless. All right. Does not have the new filter yet. All right, we might have to do one map where everything's a tank. Brace yourselves. Yeah, just brace yourselves, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry for those of us who are about to die. Pay no attention to the situation at hand, okay?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Getting a lot of screaming here. A lot of screaming here. How's the spoon been today? Completely under control. Still says 702. Awkward. Rest in peace. Those deafenings are gone. Been completely out of control. Come on, guys. This has not been that extreme. Don't lie. We're just trying out some essences. Okay, I know they're tanking right now. I'm trying to update the filter. Okay, just give it a sec. Like change zones or something. You may think, sir. Guys, I'm working on it, okay? It's a work in progress. It is a work in progress. You gotta believe me. How is it not updated yet? Sorry, guys. Just one more map of Tinks. Don't worry about it. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process. All right. It's updated. Let's test it out. All right. It appears to be working. Use the local file. Yeah, I didn't want to manually do it, okay? Just trust the process. I do like that I can just choose to not redo the essence if it doesn't have deafening on it. It feels nice, honestly. It's like I have control over my destiny. Is Shrieking Envy good enough? Shrieking Envy's probably fine. Hey Bastardies, how you doing, man? One in four, baby. 1 in 4. Ah! What a scam! Just take everything. I don't want to pass around the low tier essences is basically what I'm thinking. Because with the adaptation, it just keeps passing the essences around, right? So I'm keeping the bloodline pure, you know what I'm saying? I'm keeping the bloodline pure. You feel me? It's all part of strategy. That's snack tater talk? What are you talking about? Look how many deafening we just got in this map, guys. That was well played by us, I think.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong filter. No, or the right filter's still not updated. The right filter's still not updated. Oh, no. I'm gonna redo the upload. Yes, I know I can manually do it. But I don't want to.
Onward.
Forgot to save. I did click save. It doesn't want to work for some reason. Game slightly hates me. All right. Sometimes it could take hours. Hopefully not.
I should raise my fees.
I'm just trying to undercut my essence prices. This is messed up. Some messed up stuff.
I should raise my fees.
Your Val game is weak? What are you talking about? If you're talking about Val Righteous Fire, it doesn't work. Holy. Maybe he's right. Oh. Nope. Val game good again. Wait, it updated? It updated? All right, it's working. It's working. Filter saved, boys. Filter saved. Filter saved. Are essences profitable this late into the league? Are they profitable? I'm not really sure if they're profitable. Well, probably. I mean, okay, I'm not doing this for profit, guys. The whole, oh, come on. Oh, come on. 1 in 5, baby. 1 in 5. Oh! Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. I'm gonna look around for that spite. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Come on. Come on. Ooh. Oh, it's gone. For a brief moment, I thought, you know, maybe we chained that a couple times. Failing. Guys, I'm not getting spooned. I'm not. That was earned. That was absolutely earned. I've deleted multiple spites, okay? I've also saved multiple spites. You know what I'm saying? Shrieking's pretty good. Screaming, absolutely not. Deserve drops. Deserve drops, boys. We'll run back around. So I guess technically going back and checking later on, because the essences still get passed around after the fact, is probably still worth it. So I can't just leave those. We can go to them at the end. I still think not doing them right away and like waiting on the bloodline is the correct play though. Yeah, I think that's still the correct play. Undeserved. What are you talking about? Everything I'm doing is deserved. Oh. Oh yeah. This has been a good map. This is a good map for Spite Essences.
I've got some wealth.
You'll love to see it. Should we put a buy order for prismatic catalyst? There's no prismatic catalyst buy order. Like a 7C buy order for him.
In order. I'll let you know.
Catalyst? Yep, catalyst. Orange Scarab Awakening.
I'll put the work.
Buy some of those.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Lance, the last player in the league. I'm not the last player in the league. What are you talking about?
What have you got?
There's lots of us, okay? There's lots of us still gaming, still playing, okay? What are you talking about? There's also Connor. Yeah, and there's Sweetie, okay? There's at least 3 of us. Cage match style, you know?
All in order.
All the old people. Is Sweetie even old? Is Sweetie even old? I'm not old. I don't think Connor's that old either. Ponger out? Yeah, I think Ponger said he might be out for the league. He's chilling at this point, I believe.
We'll make it happen.
Anything over 20 is old. I'm about to double that. Don't listen to that chatter. He's just being toxic. Anything over 20 is not old. Do not listen to that chatter.
This'll do nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely.
It's gonna be geriatric soon. I'm not geriatric. Shut up. Didn't mean to click that. Whoops. Uh-oh. These are not going so hot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody take my Val Orbs away. Dude, why do I suck at this? How are they so bad? Ugh. It's just disgusting. Click on that just so I can get to the thing behind it. That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess we just have to open whatever's left. Maybe get some residual gains out of it. Not our best map. Not our best look. It is what it is. Is Ant's already done snacking? I ate the ham and cheese, the hot ham and cheese my wife got me. Yes, that has already been consumed, if that's what you're worried about. That was if that was your concern.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Snacking is a lifestyle. Something like that. Oh, please, just let me win. Ah! Where did my beautiful deafening essence of spite go? Ah! Alright, that's better. That's better. Give me some deafening. Give me some deafening. Ugh. 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 Please, please, I'm begging you. 1 and 3. Oh. Where are the spite essences going, man? Where are they going? You ready to lose power this weekend? Hopefully we don't lose power this weekend. That'd be kind of unfortunate. I hope not. Why would you lose power? I don't know.
Challenger.
Maybe this guy's planning to come outside my house and cut the power line or something. Something crazy. Cooking up, I don't know. We're at the end of our rope. It's time to start just clicking every essence. Hoping at the end of it we get something useful. Because of snow, hopefully we don't lose anything to snow. What special that makes it change all the same essence? Crystallize, resonance. Upside is you get a lot of extra essences when you go to kill the boss at the end of the map. Downside is you lose the ability to get special essences. It's kind of what it is. It also makes it harder, right? Because all these bosses are attached with special essence mods. Do we make Stormbind feel good to use as a clear skill? Is there a way to make Stormbind feel good? Pretty much never. It's always going to be an awkward skill, I would say. There is no this just feels good point. At least I don't really feel like there is, at least. Did you hit the Widow Hail? Yes, we have our influenced Widow Hail. Stormbind is the main skill for Herald stackers. I don't think that would work very well. Could do that, but I just don't think it. Ooh, is that spite just by itself? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, come on. Can we get some more of those? Dang. For a brief moment there, I had hope, man. I had hope. This is full of spite. I need them, man. I need them. You don't understand. I want these spites. I want them bad. Rage is probably fine. I want envy. Deafening is what we want, guys. Deafening is what we want. Can you swap evidences with harvests? You can. It's a very expensive endeavor. Lot of blue juice. A lot of blue juice. Yes, feed me. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the good stuff.
You've gone repairs, you buy
What are you gonna do with the excess blue juice to sell? The amount of it that it's gonna cost to swap things is gonna be much more expensive than having like excess left over, I think. We could see what we could sell essences for, but depending on what they are, people might not need them. I can check some of them right now, see if people are buying any. I don't think there's too large of a market though. Require some buy orders. Yeah. I got some contempt.
raise my fees.
Yeah, there's not really many buy orders out for stuff.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Excess after doing 1 in 18 swaps. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, man. We'll see how that goes. I have right now 30,000 blue juice. So we'll see what we get out of it. I don't think we're gonna have a crazy amount of excess afterwards. Holy, this is not going well. I need a bow of influence bound by destiny. Ooh, that's a good one. Triple rage is nice. I'll take spite. I'll take a deafening. A huge one. Woo! Let's just downgrade every single one of these. Deafening spite. Oh, not the wailing. Deafening spite. Ah, the streaking. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Wailing, yeah. Anything but the wailing.
Approach, challenger.
Why is he leaving some? My initial run through, I don't want to spread around the lower tier essences because they make it harder to corrupt deafening throughout the rest of the run. And then I'll go and do the second sweep after all the deafenings have been spread around, and then we'll take whatever we can that's left over. That's my thought process. I don't know if it is a good one, but that is my thought process. Crop rotation for essences? It's not really crop rotation, but it's attempting to If I'm going to spread essences around, I want to spread around the deafening to give it a higher chance to upgrade deafening in other places. Essence eugenics. We take the bad essences out of the gene pool with this strategy. Alright, we're out of scarabs for now. Real quick, I'm going to make sure the scarabs I care about are on my filter.
The merry all in order.
Make sure that they show up. We're about to do some scarab stuff. Adversaries is not showing, and we definitely want adversaries. Okay. Note to self. Pull up this. Customize. Adversaries. All right. Adversaries have been added to the filter. All right. Hopefully that uploads soon. Okay, we've gotten some. I think it's time we see if we can make ourselves a ring upgrade. I already have these qualityed. Already have these qualityed. We're gonna break out the annuls. We're gonna break out our current essences before we reroll any. Let's see if the game is on our side. Let's see if the game's on our side. Last time, we were already like over 100 deep into crafting one of these helicals. We did like, I don't know, I feel like 200 essences or something. And just every time we hit T1 res, we failed the annul. I can just send this as is. We're gonna have reduced light radius, but I could send this as is. All right, that's a send. That's a send. Prediction, guys, prediction. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Yes or no? 1 in 10 means a 3 positive. We specifically are looking for having lightning res, int, and hybrid lightning chaos go positive. We're about to lose all of our light radius for it, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be. We're gonna just turn out the lights a little bit. Max roll there. All right. Into lightning res, lightning chaos. We have ES on the prefix again. We're just sending it. I've lost so many times to annul orbs. So many times I've lost to annul orbs. I'm gonna top off the water real quick, guys. I'm gonna top off the water real quick, and then we're hitting this. All right, I'm back. Are you guys behaving? How do we feel about this one, guys? How do we feel about this one? I click this. It says 162 lightning res, 50 lightning and chaos, 174 int, all positive. Thoughts? 2x multi instead of this 1.55 garbage. I saw 174. I saw 2x multi. I saw 2x multi. Question is, did we win? Oh, it would have been so beautiful. It would have been so beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those numbers. 163, 51, 174. Oh, it's so much better. So much better. Imagine it was a 4 stat. We had the 76 ES as well. Lamau believers, oh, shut your pie holes. All right. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. Do we hit the 1 in 10? No, we do not. All right, next ring. Next ring. Here goes. Here goes. Just no one selling prismatic catalyst. We're getting outbid. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I want to get the prismatic catalyst. Dude, we need like one guy running ultimatum. Catalyst, there's all the ultimatum players already quit for the league, man. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. All right. Let's look for that T1 res. Let's look for that T1 res. Nope. Just run it yourself. I mean, we might end up running it ourselves, honestly, if it comes down to that. See how Knowles do. Oh, shut up. It actually worked. I really don't want to send this, though. Let's see if I add an aspect. Bring out some. Can just harvest? Yeah, we can just harvest. I know. But even then, you still like need the base catalyst to swap around. It would be pretty fast to get the catalyst, I think, if we spec'd up Ultimatum Atlas real quick. Just ran some Scarabs with it. Waste the annul RNG? Yeah, I think we'll just see what we get though. We'll see what we get. We'll go for 56 or higher ends. This does give us lower top end, but if it hits a good multiplier with the 1 in 10, I mean, right now Spite Essences are limiting me more than Helicals are. Let's see what we can slam on the prefix pool. Flat fire, I can work with that. Divine the ints to something above min roll. Top roll, there it is. We'll work with that. We'll work with that. Lightning fire. Change fire to lightning res. Alright, that's minus 10 res in the end if it like 2x multis, but we're working with what we got. Max roll, max roll. Alright, a wager again, boys. Same wagers last time. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Right now, we technically have done 1 out of 3 attempts we've hit. And the one we did hit was a terrible multiplier, which is why we're doing this again. If we had hit a halfway, like, mid multiplier on this, I wouldn't be doing this, but it's a mid multiplier, so we gotta send. We gotta send. Guess we do have some prismatics. We have 20 here. We'd have to reroll some of these other ones, though. Yeah. That deletes juice pretty fast. Tempering's kind of a rare one. Does anyone need tempering? Nope. I'd rather go broke as a believer than join the doubters again, trying to be more positive. Raldrick, that is the kind of attitude I like to see in this chat. I wasted 500,000 trying to believe a couple times. Time to earn my money back. Oh, listen. This may be 1 in 10 odds, but I hope you lose everything. I hope the believers bring this home. Okay, last one was only a 2x multi. Maybe this time we get the 2.1 multi and everything goes right. Maybe this time we get the 2.1 multi. Okay, believers, I appreciate that you guys are believing, but just so we're being honest with each other, this is 1 to 10 odds, okay? Like it's 1 out of 10, right? Right now you're giving them odds as if it was like a 1 in 5. Just to be clear, you are maybe getting a little bit dangerous with your points here, okay? Only 2x multi? Well, that was the last one. This time I want 2.1. Listen, I already got my 1.55. It's time to go higher. Lance, I always doubt you. I support this time, though, so don't make me lose my points. Kaze, I promise you a 90% chance of failure, but 10% chance, you might get what you want, okay? 10% chance, we might just bring home a win. 10% chance, we might just bring home a win. Put this thing to the side. All right, let's do this thing. No more delay, no more stall. Ooh. Oh, that's an upgrade. It's not a very good upgrade, but it's an upgrade. So we went from a 1.55 multiplier to like a 1.65, I think. You know, actually, it's a huge upgrade because I get rid of this minus ES mod. I get rid of the minus ES mod, so that's actually a massive upgrade. Because I'm no longer losing 140 flat ES. Believers, I always got you guys. Doubters, as per usually, I'd like to cordially invite all the doubters to suck it in your faces. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, let's see how much we gain. Not going to gain that much mana, but we're going to gain quite a bit of ES, I believe. Let's see. 1,000 ES and 400 mana. Yeah, we're still pretty far off. Like a good multiplier. What is this one? What kind of multiplier is this one? It's a 1.75. I mean, that's okay. That's pretty solid, all things considered. Link both rings to Connor now. Should I? T2 res, yeah, the T2 res kind of hurt it, but a hit's a hit, man. A hit's a hit. Spooned. I bought like 20 mists. I deserved some hits. How many mists did you invest into? How did you actually do? It's not like I still have the miss. They're all right here. Listen, I'll do more. I'll do more later on. We're gonna do more later. How many did you do? Cut. We're gonna do more later. We're gonna do more later. Okay. We're gonna do more later. Delete those miss later. Yeah, we'll go for an upgrade on this later. But this is quite a bit better than what we previously had. It is definitely quite a bit better because we got rid of that pesky minus ES, which was cooking our ES. How rare is replica soul tether from heists? Not very rare. I deleted a lot or walked past a lot. It's pretty common, I would say. Only 752? Yeah, we need to bump those numbers up. We need to bump those numbers up. How many? Say how many? How many have we done? I think like 5. I think we've done like 5. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not a coward. Listen, I bought like 20 miss though. Okay. I was bound to get some hits. I just got them a little bit earlier in the process. And it's not like I didn't buy other backup bases, okay? I have bases for days. So I did prepare. Like we were ready to take this through the, through the motions. Go for a 4 positive now, spooned. Got some dude who wants to gamble some ancients. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Good luck on your jambles. All right. So if we have... Oh, you're... Sweetie. +1 mage blood incoming. Sweetie's like, please give me a mage blood. Please, I need a miracle. Good luck, sweetie. Good luck. I hope you pull a mage blood. I really do. All right. So instead of doing more essence farm, I think we change our atlas to a delirium atlas, and then we try to get our small clusters more filled out. I think is what we do. Did the helical hits? Did the helical hits? Yes, we have a 1.75 multi on our helical now. So we got a decent helical, which means I probably don't need these prismatics, do I? Probably don't need to invest in the prismatics. Okay, so put the prismatics down. Is there anything else I shouldn't be investing into that I'm investing into? Calcification. I'll let go of those for the time being. In fact, we'll sell our calcification.
Hello.
To somebody else who's farming essences.
I should raise my fees.
All right.
I'll put the word out.
Sell some of our essence scarabs. Did you make a quiver yet? No, we've not made a quiver. Small clusters are next, guys. Small clusters are next. We got our bow. We got our bow. Quiver's literally gonna be like the last thing we do. Quiver's straight up gonna be like the last thing we do. Why is there a random essence tattoo in your essence tab? I don't know. I did that on accident. The roll on the bow, 226. We will need to divine this, but that is not the current priority, guys. That's just not the current priority. No longer care about buying spites. Cancel those buy orders. We'll lower our divine teardrop. We'll make it 4 divines for the teardrop. There's sell one of these veiled exalts. There's someone for 6. These buyers are despair. Yeah, it is a very like constricted economy for sure. It's a very constricted economy. All right, so what we need to do next is farm. I need to make a Delirium Atlas. We need to make a Delirium Atlas. I think we go. You and Connor only. Me, Connor, Sweetie, and maybe a few holdouts. It's a dark timeline in that regard. Sell some more of our chaos for making orbs.
Raise my fees.
Said I tried to sell one of my teardrops for 1D and then no one wanted it. Oh, really? I just thought the entire market got bought out. But that makes sense too. People had them listed and maybe gave up on selling them because, dude, that's rough, man. There's so many things that would sell if you could put them on trade and have them sell, but then it's like the time it takes for them to sell. It's like, forget about it. GGG announcing Phoresia really cooked the economy for sure. Okay, so what we need is we need Delirium. Where else do we have Delirium stuff? We have this wheel. Those wheels. We're getting rid of. Do I care about map mod effect? Shrines, we don't care about essence anymore. Buy essence. Unending nightmare. Need to make sure we're not blocking Delirium. We need all of this stuff, right? Additional reward types. Bosses, I don't think I care about. Give me another 2 points for that. 1 point and 2 point. Eco points? Nah, I think the eco points are fine. That should be 100% Delirium Fog, right? Delirium Mirror. 100% chance to contain a Delirium Mirror. So we always get a Delirium Mirror now. We have the extra chance for Cluster Jewels. We have the extra chance for reward types. We get +1 if we kill the boss. But like, let's be real. The scaling on these maps is going to be so insane. We're not killing the boss. I probably shouldn't even have this on here because we're going to be doing T17s with this. I think we do 3-1. That sounds close to correct. I guess I could do it like this. 10 maps with 3 + 2. What's the small cluster? We need lightning. 3 passive is what we need. 84. So we're gonna do this in T17s. Does this look remotely correct to you guys? Additional reward types, faster fill. I feel like this is the play. Just do all paranoia. You don't think the mania is worth it? Even a little bit? Do one mania. Okay, we'll do 4 paranoias to 1. We're doing citadels. I don't plan on doing the boss. Okay, let's go get our regex. Okay, let's go over here. Screw those mods. Screw that mod. Okay, let's see where that puts us at. That's probably fine. Boss life is fine. Okay, let's see how that feels. All right, let's see how this goes for us. Let's just try a couple like this and just see if it feels terrible or not. Gonna go 8 quant here, or do we go domination for extra mobs? I'm gonna go domination. All right, let's see what this has to show for it. Let's see what we get out of this. This is our atlas. I don't know if quant matters. Does quant matter in this? Let's pretend quant matters and let's go get eater altars. Sellers for the bismuth. Oh yeah, it does give extra bismuth. I'm gonna just get to the quant altars. Yeah, we could have that. Nah. I mean, we could get rid of maybe we can keep Calgar. All right, so that'll have bismuth altars occasionally. Is racing ending early because of Freesia? Correct. The competition is... I don't think I actually need this notable, do I? Yeah, whatever. I think we have what we have here is good enough. Probably. Oh, I forgot to quality. All right, let's see how these maps do. We're going to do... We'll dump whatever we get in here. Don't look at this tab, guys. Don't look at that. It might be a graveyard. Don't look. Okay, you're not supposed to look over here. I don't know why. I don't even know why I showed that tab. Ooh, I need to make sure my cluster actually shows. Is that your chair or my mic? The mic arm. You'll put this over here. I need to check if small clusters actually show on my filter, because they might not. They do not. I also want to be able to just like... Alright, let's go to filter blade. Filter blade, low to restrict. We go over here. Customize. Cluster. Says small bone damage, mini damage, cluster enchant. So for the small clusters. Select base type. Disable hide button. Blah 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 blah. What the hell is it talking about? Just a few minutes ago, and he was going on about how Farisha killed his chances of winning. What are you talking? He was saying he has a 100% chance to win, like not very long ago. Did he get demoralized with my 1.75 helical? Did he get demoralized with the 1.75 helical? Am I starting to break his spirits? Why am I being stupid right now? Why can't invalid configuration set to set the show? Please select any one of the class base types. Does it need me to say lightning res or lightning resistance? Equal to at least. Okay, that works. I just need to go through all of them. Lightning res, fire resistance, cold resistance. I just need every small cluster because we're gonna vendor recipe them. Fire resistance, cold resistance, mana reservation efficiency, increased maximum life, mana, energy shield. Chaos resistance.
I could
Suppress.
have a drink with Tujan later.
Block. I think block is one. Both attack and spell. I need to look. I'm not remembering them all. Small cluster, PV wiki. Connor and crashing out. Some classic stuff, man. Some classic stuff. Cluster jewel. Small modifiers. These are just the modifiers. What are the actual like base type and chance? What are the enchants? Including this. All right, that's it. I'm going to VDB. This is driving me crazy. Okay. Modifiers, cluster jewels, small cluster, life, energy shield, mana, armor, evasion, block, suppress. Okay, we're missing curse effect, armor, and evasion. Curse effect, increased armor, evasion. Is that all of them now? Yep, that should be all of them. Make this one a tank. Invert the colors. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You might want to increase the mod number for the vendor recipe. I already did that. I set it to 2 to 3. So it should just show. We should be good on that front. All right. Options, load 821. Ooh, that looks correct. If I go to here. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. All right, hold on. I need to check the like something random like like a random evasion small cluster real quick. Make sure everything's working correctly. Enchant, small, evasion. Wait, this guy's got an 84 for 1 regret. Save ourselves some chaos orbs.
I'd consider that a win.
Cluster. We're looking for lightning res clusters. We need to fracture a bunch, so we're setting up ourselves to farm for some.
Forge.
All right, seems to be working. Seems to be working. Filter is ready to go, guys. It's time for science. So we have Citadel with a bunch of mania. We have this. We have this keystone, which means we drop clusters like every single reward tier we refill. We have a Citadel, domination for extra monsters, blue altars for quant. Still stalling. This is not stalling, guys. This is very important to the mission at hand. See, it's already working. You think anybody needs large clusters? We can just list every large cluster we find for 10C. Maybe somebody needs a certain type. Yay, Delirium, yeah. We're trying to find ourselves some clusters. Probably not 84. Nope, these are all 84 clusters. And non-84s aren't going to show up on my filter. The whole reason we're doing, the whole reason we're doing the T17 is so we get 84 clusters. Why are we doing grayscale? I need a bunch of 84 small lightning clusters for my progression. None for sale? Well, there's some for like 3 divines, but I'm not paying 3 divines for a base. When Freesia got announced, every ultimatum farmer we had in the league left. And so did every Delirium farmer. Or something like that, I don't know. The once booming economy came to a standstill. Oh, there's a large reservation, not the right type, but we need to go get that. Now it's a ghost town. Yeah, now it's a ghost town. Yep, that is exactly right. Right. Why am I doing Citadel? That is the real question. Why am I doing Citadel of all maps? Dude, holy, I can't. Try to just get in there to get my clusters. Dude, Delirium with this Delirium Mania thing is so rippy. But it does get us more clusters. Absolutely.
I think I can sell that.
Yeah, more swapping of spites if they don't sell. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. More to swap into spite if they don't sell. Ruby content? Yeah, well I also have like monster damage on this map. But yeah, the Delirium Keystone is like... I don't know what exactly it does in terms of scaling, but it always feels super sketch. Feels like it's way faster Delirium scaling than just doing a mirror. Is it hard to learn how to play this game as a first-time player? Some would probably say that. There's just a ton of information overload is what it is. There's just so many things in this game. So yeah, it can be somewhat hard to learn as a new player. Not harsh, it's overwhelming. Yeah, it's just a lot of information. I thought it was quite fun to learn when I started the game. I was playing and whatnot. I was just like, each little thing was like some new information I was just kind of like excited about. The biggest thing is, I would say, try to approach with the element of being okay with not knowing everything. Like if you tell yourself you need to know everything, then you're going to get caught in the situation where you never know enough to be happy. But if you're okay with just learning it bit by bit, I think you'll be fine. One chunk of information at a time, whatever you're working on. All right, 7 rewards. I'm out. It's coming out with a new season. Are you going to play it? Absolutely. Freesia technically isn't a new season, but it's just kind of like a fun event. And then after that is
What have you got?
a passive shield.
Oh. At that price?
Do you link for any fair offers? What you working on? Oh, you're wanting to sell me your cluster and stuff? I mean, to me, this is just another cluster. I'm gonna have to fracture enter mana. ES isn't in the end game. And devotion doesn't give me a breakpoint for radius. Good luck on all of those though. But yeah, for us, it's not. The cluster, the best I could offer you is like, I don't know, 50 chaos, because I need to try to fracture enter mana regardless. All right. First map, we got almost 12 small clusters. Let's go again. We'll just do quant. Quant's fine. See you in Freesia. See you there, doggo mod. Lame. I don't get a breakpoint radius from the 21. If I got a breakpoint from it for an extra radius, I'd be interested, but I just don't. Oh, I need to do this. Whoops. Even when I'm farming Delirium, I dodge the mirror instinctively. I instinctively dodge the mirror. Can't help myself. RGB superiority for real, man. For real. Okay, grab the cold res. I do need to fix my favorite map, don't I? So right now while I'm thinking about it. Canyon superiority. Get a couple dunes in here. Should I rainbow Deli MTX? Or just maybe make Deli not make everything gray. I don't know, man. Maybe make Deli not make everything gray. Rippy maps, yeah, these are Giga Rippy maps. 200 gain, big crit multi. Let's try to get to 6 rewards first before we nope out of here. You get PV1 try as well after 1300 PV 2 hours. You're gonna probably like it. I'll put it that way. You're probably gonna like it. I think you will have fun. I do believe. Random 6-link mob. Neat. We're definitely about to die here. 100% where we're gonna die here.
Dance with the flame. I won't die so easily. Ugh, help me!
6 rewards is maybe where we should just go next map. I think 6 rewards is where we just go next map. This stuff gets so freaking sluggish. Would Pop Flask help? Probably not. All the monsters have Giga DR with the Keystone thing.
Business, business. I think I can sell that.
I could buy RGs. It'll finish off my T17s. I dropped a Divine and Immutable. Your RG's fine. Dropping a Divine isn't that crazy. And Immutable, yeah, it's good, but you'll be okay. 1 month league, you're making an assumption. Why? I do not know. There it is. That's what the doctor ordered right there. Another reservation one. Not exactly what we're looking for. I feel like the lightning res should be like a more common than reservation, right? I wonder if they're equal weighted or not. Seems like we're getting small reservation a lot more. I've ruined my PoE RNG for generations then by dropping 2 mirrors in a league. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Unless you were like juicing. If you were just like Alkin going and you dropped 2 mirrors, then yeah, that's messed up. Like you definitely screwed over your future bloodline. Do we win the mana race? The mana race isn't over until 28th. That's weigh-in day. '28th is weigh-in day. Doing 16.5's 8 miles before the nerf? Yeah. You're probably fine. It's not as unethical as, let's say, Affliction or Rogue Exile free shove, but you're a little bit out there. Ooh, Divine Orb. I'll take a random Divine Orb. I like those. Those are cool. You say I was the first to hit 20k? We've been over this. It's not about being the first to hit 20k. There was no race for who could make the most immediate number. It's for who could get to the highest number. Zweety, are you surrendering? Are you throwing in the towel, Zweety? It's okay, you can gift the 5 subs right now if you got that quitter in you, you know?
The Maryline is ready to go.
5 subs? What kind of baby wager is this, Jim? What do you mean what kind of baby wager this is? That's what Zweety offered, and I said deal.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Technically, I bet 2 people. I bet Zweety and Connor.
Ahoy there.
Should have 5,000. All I'm saying is 5 is not a lot. Connor's bet was even lower stakes. Guys, I don't think you understand the real bet. The real bet was for bragging rights, okay? The ability to have maximum efficiency in terms of XDD chatting. That was always the real stakes. Should have bet a league start name. Well, we did title this time. If Lance can outman the man, that's the real. Exactly. All right, let's get some more clusters, just for account's sake. Okay, so we have 5, 2, 7, 9 clusters currently. Has Connor ever won one of these? Connor has never won a bet against me. He may have won a bet against somebody else, but never against me. And I intend to keep it that way. I'm surprised we haven't had news for the new Farishas. I think it'll either be today at some point or it'll be next week. Most likely, I think it'll be next week for Farisha stuff. We're gonna get it Wednesday of next week is my guess. Yeah, we'll see when we get it. Oh, you love to see it. Is like that tink sound or what? That's a good sound right there. That's a good sound. Will they get everything for free the night before? I think last time they kind of drip fed the new Ascendancies. I think there was a bigger build up time though. It was kind of last minute that they told us, but we got the information a bit sooner than like a couple days before. It might have been like pretty last minute though, actually. Wooly. These maps are rippy. Not change the fact that we were getting small clusters though.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Lower Spectre Shield.
Ahoy there! Good luck to you.
They announced like 3 Ascendancies per day. But 2 Ascendancies every 2 days or something like that. Okay, yeah. So we did have some lead up time to it. And a drip feed of hype. Man, I forgot about that. Oh, whoops. I forgot what I'm doing. We're trying to get ourselves some clusters here. I wonder if this is pretty good on League Start. It probably is, when no one has any clusters. It's probably Prince on League Start, because you get so many clusters so fast with this. People start with Heist these days. Heist gives a lot of clusters. These are 84 clusters. Do you get 84 clusters in Heist? I don't think you do. Not very consistently. Not like this. Amount of like chase-based clusters I've dropped in just a couple of maps. At League Start, people aren't buying 84s. Yeah, that's a good point. At League Start, they probably aren't. That's a very good point. League Start people are not trying to fracture clusters. So this is maybe a better mid-league strategy when people start actually trying to craft clusters. You get 84 clusters by feeding mappers stuff with one deli orb on them. Ooh, that's kind of smart. It's 15D an hour in Box League day 1 or 2. Farming clusters, eJoys, were you doing that for your currency? eJoy, is it true you got fed? Somebody in my chat accused you of getting fed currency from a team. Somebody was like, he's got an entire elite team feeding him. A bit. Oh, snap. The rumors are true. He got fed the juice. I got a sublime from a friend for a Nimbus. I mean, that doesn't sound like much of a feed. That sounds like a pretty like even Stevens trade. Those are both like Giga Chase items right out the gate.
Make it happen.
Ooh, you know what we could do? I don't want to run Baron maps myself, but if I give my mappers nothing but Baron maps, what are the odds? What are the odds they come back with Crusader Orb?
I'd consider that a win.
Very low. So you think I should run them myself?
Could do worse, Exile.
I gave a ton with no orb. Okay, I guess we'll maybe run these ourselves later then. Later on, we'll run a bunch of Barons. Let's go the same in that economy, yeah. Because I do want that Crusader Orb. Alright, I think it's time for us to do... Oh, wait. We got 5 more maps. We'll do these 5 more maps. See how many lightning res smalls we get out of it. And then after that, we're gonna do some of our Scarab farming. What's up with the 5 magic flasks? I believe you failed counting. Try counting. Oh shoot, I forgot I was supposed to be a mirror. Where's the mirror at? It's back here. Don't you click the mirror? Here's the thing. I have a very strong aversion to deli. I just like, I absolutely hate it. So even when I'm trying to farm deli, my brain auto decides to move around it. You know what I mean? Sometimes just my disdain for deli is just overwhelming, you know? Do you want harder than PV2? There's just more to learn. I wouldn't say the game is particularly harder. It's less like friendly as a new player, but it's a lot of this. There's a lot of similar building blocks. PV1 just has way more information. Best recommendation I say is just take it bit by bit. Don't overthink it. Hopefully I still build Delirium progress while in this. You running the Delirium never dissipates node? Yep. I find it's very good for cluster farming. Because every single wave completion, it tries to drop clusters, basically. It rolls to drop them. I don't think the mirror's moving at all. Yeah, we do Harbies on Freesia. Yeah, Harbies were pretty crazy last time. I don't think it's moving.
Be gone, fiends! Existence is stilled.
With his league mechanic, it's pretty easy league mechanics, so it doesn't really matter too much. Can't wait for Einhar in every map. Just don't use the idols that say Einhar on them, man. Just don't put them on. Put on different idols. I think I am leaning towards doing a Sanctum League start, I think, because of that too. Starting out with some mid-tier crappy idols is a feels bad situation.
Now I can focus.
You can for free, paper thin. I don't think it's really paper thin. I think it's pretty solid. I think the reverse chill thing may work for DR potentially later on with it, but that I would need to do some testing for. And it has synergy to go armor stacker with the one node. I don't know if we're gonna get to 6 rewards. This map has been lackluster for getting the reward bar to move. This is the unending Delhi keystone, correct? This is the unending Delhi keystone.
Ah, what have you got? I'll let you know.
Does 84 get you 35 effect? 84 gives you all the T1 mods, basically. 35 effects, the highest roll event, the highest roll of like lightning res, highest roll of mana, highest roll of ES, all that sort of stuff is 84. You need very specific item level things for it. These are rolled for Scarabs already. Yeah, these all have good Scarab stuff. How many more maps do I have to do? 4. Do I put myself through 4 citadels? Citadel's still just the cheapest map. Yeah, they're just the cheapest map. Oh, why are they the cheapest map? Citadel is the worst.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right. 4 more Citadels, guys. 4 more Citadels, then I'll do my Scarab rolled Citadels, and then no more Citadels for the rest of the league. It was a mistake.
Keeps me busy at least.
It was a mistake when we bought the Citadels earlier. I know I was being like a cheapskate, and I was like, oh, we'll save some money. But like, holy, was it a mistake?
Consider that a win.
Absolutely was a mistake. More Citadels, dude, they're just the worst, man. They're just absolutely the worst. Pun intended instead of certain FF Jewel? What do you mean pun? What are you talking about? Is your Val Colsab Architect still solid 0 to Hiero? I would do the same build, but Bog Shaman, given that they gave the main thing you needed to make that build work to the Bloodline. And Bog Shaman will just do better with the life scaling. think basically what I would do, look up my glad Val Cold Snap character and literally copy that build, but do life scaling with Bog Shaman. I did 40 Citadel bosses this week for 175 quant challenge. It just sounds disgusting. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves some more small clusters. All right, 4 more maps of this, and then we can start doing some enjoyable Harby, you know? I have no idea what I want to play. Dude, there's a lot of good options. I think I have a decent idea for if I want to go push Valdos early. I think I have a good idea. But I think I'm going to start Surfcaster. Are they going to be Ruby with the extra mods? Exactly why I want to try to make a really good build for them. It's more incentive than normal because they actually have the extra difficulty. That's precisely the reason why I want to do them. Enraged, Sears, Ghosted, yeah. Stuff sounds cool. What's Enrage do? I believe it gives them more increased damage, attack, and cast speed. And they said they enrage on low life, which low life is literally 50%. So halfway through the fight, they get a damage speed spike. Do Velvet farmers open boxes themselves, or they buy the maps? Both, depending on what the market is. Ideally, you just want to be able to buy the map and run them, but sometimes the maps are so basically. A lot of times it's just a basically who has the live search type of war, and if you don't want to be like a live search Andy, you kind of have to buy your own boxes. Like it definitely pays. The part of the thing that I got bummed out about Valdos is that they made them rare enough that it's pretty much just it's down to live searching and just buying when good deals pop up. There used to be enough supply where it's just like there was, you know, a lot on the market, but now it's just guys just flipping it because it's limited enough. Acing made it a lot worse for the, oh yeah, because people can just insta buy. I mean, I don't know if that made it worse or not. I think I guess it definitely encourages the people that know how valuable the map is to just buy and flip it. Can haggle with people. Yeah. You still can. You show them their hideout, see if they're there, be like, hey, I saw your map and I wanted to buy it. People selling 130D items for 130. Yeah, well, those people just don't know how to price their things. People that don't understand that there's some risk involved in doing a quad ghosted, like triple tank mod map, and the fact like it could take, you know, an hour to do on a proper void character for a voided map or something like. Those people just never sell their maps until they reprice, and they'll eventually reprice because they'll realize it's not selling. If it's overpriced and it doesn't sell, it's its own punishment. Yeah, because they're sitting on dead inventory. Eventually, people will realize, okay, I have this really valuable thing. Why isn't it selling? I need this money. And they'll be like, oh, maybe I'll lower the price. And eventually, they'll get to a real price that people are willing to do it for, right? I conclude if I don't feel comfortable running the map myself, then it's not worth the base price. That is generally a pretty good assumption. If you wouldn't be willing to run it, it's probably not worth the base value of the map. That's a decent way to look at it. However, I will say this. Even if it might be a somewhat pretty scary map for you, depending on the mods, the price of the map might be closer to the item than you think. But it does vary. Basically, it depends, is it voided and how long would this take a really good build to do? Type of thing. Am I playing on voided? No, I'm not playing. Oh, did I do my... Okay, I guess I did get 6 on this. Those I just listed 90% of the value and lowered every few hours. The people are checking regularly. Yep, pretty much. People will have like a whole list. They'll have like a buy list literally with all the different Valdo maps, and they'll just go through and like maybe they'll set some filters for certain mods they don't like, you know. So how try hard they're being about it. Oh, please let me frost blink. Scared of voided anyways? It goes to keeper. No, it's not voided. Voided is you can't log into it anymore. When in doubt, list high and then reduce. That's the name of the game, man. That's the name of the game right there. List high and then reduce. Now we're talking. All right. That should be all of our daily scarabs we had. Nope, one more.
price.
I disassembled my Xbox gamepad to the fixed sticky triggers, and holy, this thing is filthy. Getting it all cleaned out, getting it spruced up, prepared for Freesia League. Connor's insinuating you're gonna bog your old Helical away? I'm not gonna sell my old Helical. I'm gonna use it to try to make a better one than what I have currently. That Helical is vendor food. I can't sell that Helical because it could end up on Connor's character or Zweedy's character. So we're gonna use it as a 5-to-1 recipe. I think we'll have enough time to go for more Helical attempts. We'll see where we end up today with clusters. Vendoring it? I mean, I want to try to do more Helical attempts. If I sell it to somebody, they could sell it to Connor or Zweedy. Or Connor or Zweedy could outright buy it, right? If I list it. Just give it to me. I'm gonna use it as a vendor recipe. I don't know, like. Before this league launched, I was like, hey Connor, if I'd spend the time to make a mirror tier quiver, would you agree to not buy a mirrored version of it if I let people mirror it for free that are copying what I'm doing? And he's like, no, I would pay the fee. And I was like, what? I was like, what are you talking? If I spend freaking like however many days of effort it is to make a mirror tier quiver and he only has to pay a fee, that's like, I spent, you know, multiple weeks of effort making it for him to just, let me just buy it. Which is like a couple days of effort of like grinding out some currency, not even close to comparable effort. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I can't have things be for mirror service because then you're just gonna buy it. So I knew from that moment he wouldn't agree to something like reasonable, like not yoinking some stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna definitely not sell my Helical. Too high risk. Too high risk.
Ahoy there. I think I can sell that.
Yo, Captain LMG, appreciate the sub. All right. What do we go for next? Next up on the agenda. Oh, I want to do the vendor. I want to do the vendor next. Okay.
The merry lead.
See if we can get lightning res out of this. Mana, fire res, curse effect, block, cold res. Lightning res, nice. +1. Okay, let's go through and do the normals. You winning? I think so. I think we're in a pretty good shape right now. Oh shoot, they need to be like magic, don't they?
Always a good thing.
Woo! Good thing I didn't click accept on that. That would have been awkward. All right. Cold res, evasion, cold res, chaos res, curse, life, mana. Lightning res? Alright.
Our fortunes grow. Ahoy there.
Two passive lightning res and suppress. Suppress worth anything?
The Maryline is ready. Really?
All right, so now we are up to 7, 13 unfractured lightning res clusters. One fracture with 25 effect, which is okay. And then 2 other missed fractures. All right.
Well, make it happen.
Let's go ahead and try to sell this for cheaper.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. What do we do next?
Hello.
Essence Scarabs aren't selling. Get those out of here. Coors only does if somebody hits an implicit in a short time. If you don't focus on implicit quicker, you're gonna end up being just crafting, nothing else. Clusters are pretty important. That's what we're working on currently. Okay, alright, and we'll try. Honestly, I might try a quartz over a silver flask while we do Harvey. That way we can keep explode. Let's make our explode roll better. Nice, 27's good. Curse during effect. Tensi. Will barracks work with the enemies you kill are shocked? I don't know. Maybe. Does that note say like the shock prolifs from them? It might work. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. All right. In Zaboob we trust, guys. It's Zaboob strat time. Let's break out the Scarabs. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. All of these in. We have a couple of high-rolled Scarab Citadels we're going to run first. which I'm gonna maybe regret. But after we get through these, we're gonna go to fortresses. They just have so much Scarab chance, so I feel like I should run them. How's the final mana number gonna look like? I don't know. We're working our way there, though. I think the winner will have at least over 30k mana, but we'll see. Can always test it. Yep. Single file worn characters are not too expensive. Well, they're kind of pricey early on, but they'll tank in price as you make some progression on whatever build you're playing. Need to unblock Delirium. Instead, I'm going to block Blight, because Blight doesn't seem to be selling too much. I'm a first time PvE1 player with 1,300 hours of PvE2. What's a good build to start on? I'm trying to try out the game before Freesia, if I can get into it. First time PvE2 player, I always say the same thing. I would check out Pox's Righteous Fire. The reason I say that is because he has the like most beginner friendly, well-rounded guide for a new player. And because Righteous Fire is a really fun skill to play. So that's what I'd recommend. Indica, I would check out Pox's Righteous Fire. I think you'll enjoy it. He has a whole website guide dedicated to it. You know, I gotta be honest, even though I have this map like rolled with like pretty high Scarab chance, I don't even think I want to do the other citadels. I think I'm gonna put them down. I think I'm just gonna pretend this. This map makes me so mad. Just every little crevice is a dead end. Please never play Citadel again. Yeah. You know what people were talking about earlier, which I was like, dang, that's some cool tech, is the Twist of Fate. Somebody was saying that you could Twist of Fate corrupted T-17 Citadels, and it becomes a different T-17. Because all the other T-17s have something going for it, right? Fortress has, you know, Yoke, and Cosmic is really a really good fragment early on until Echoes get saturated. Ziggurat, best fragments. A-Bomb, pretty good fragments. And, oh, what's it called? It's pretty good as well. Sanctuary. All the other ones that aren't Citadel have, like, pretty decent fragments slash layouts. And they're, like, just Twist of Fate Citadels. Sad thing is that Citadel would be a mid-tier PvE2 map. No, it wouldn't. Listen, I get it's fun to like bash on PvE2 all the time and whatnot. This is not a mid-tier PvE. If you played this in PvE2, this would be the hands down worst map in PvE2. I can't think of a single layout in PvE2 that's worse than Citadel. PvE2, there's so many gaps and dead ends in this thing. This thing is also massive. You play this map in PvE2, you'd be miserable. This is just slick. Are you kidding me? Just slick? Not even close, dude. Look at this thing. Dead end, dead end. That's probably dead end down there. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Every single pathway you pretty much go on is a dead end in this place. Slick as a circle? Yeah, slick as a circle. Hitting Grotto is basically a circle. Like I get you guys. Like I think if you're saying that PvE2 has this, like this is only a middle of the road map in PvE2, you have your PvE2 vision hater goggles on, and you're not being objective at all. This map is technically a circle. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, Where's the circle? Nothing connects. What are you talking about? Chat is the PvE2 hater goggles? No, they're insane. Citadel is the worst layout PoE 1 or 2 has ever had. Chat family numbers and now shapes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Never again. We're not coming back here. Nope. 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 These are all like rolled really well for Scarab chance. I don't. We'll revisit that when I'm like Omega Giggle Ultra Desperate. Which right now I am not that desperate. No, I'm done. I'm done with that map. I hate that map so much. It's a circle if you don't know what a circle is. Molten Vault's pretty bad. I don't think it's Citadel bad. The biggest issue with Molten Vault is it has a lot of doors you have to manually click. It feels like you're in Heist where you have those random doors that you just have to click to get through. Connor's at 17k mana. Did he make some mana upgrades? He had to ego some mana upgrades. He's not at 17k mana. He's at 15.4. 10 minutes in the cellar for being a liar. Little. Shame on you. It's not 20K. Why even mention it? Oh, sweetie, you were on such a high horse for being so far behind. You need to chill, sweetie. You need to chill. You're not in a position to gloat right now. You still haven't farmed a mage blood. You need to get back and start farming yourself some currency.
I'd consider that a win.
Stop buying my maps. Did I buy your maps, sweetie? You're welcome. I'm helping you afford your future. You're welcome.
I'll put the word out.
Did he get muted for talking about Connor's mana? No, he got muted for lying. He said Connor was at 17k mana. I opened up Connor's stream and Connor's at 15.4. And it's 10 minutes. He'll be fine. He'll be completely fine, guys. I didn't like assassinate him or anything. Okay, like he's gonna be just fine. Do I break out the Scarab chisels? I bought these on accident the other day thinking they were pack-sized chisels when I was about to do harvest. I think we break out the Scarab chisels. I think this is Scarab chisel time. $10 minutes isn't enough for him to enjoy everything the seller has to offer. How much time does one need to spend in the cellar to really enjoy it, Bell? How much time would you like to spend down there? It's okay, I'm listening. More than 10 minutes? How much are you thinking? Hour? 2? Eternity? What are you thinking, Bell? How much time? $20 minutes is enough for a quick sauna. Okay. Well, I have, sorry to say, but my quick options for timing you out is 10 minutes or 30. So I'm going to give you a bit of a longer sauna session. Sorry, I would give you 20, but that's not an option. It's a trap. It wasn't a trap. What are you talking about? Sure, he could have gone back on what he said and lived, but you know, where's the fun in that?
I should raise my fees.
All right, we need to readjust our map thing. I don't really want to do the gain mod, but I should probably let it be there. Let those exist. All right, let's see how we do here. Oh yeah, and I'm looking for scarabs now. Oof. $78 scarab. All right. Well. If it's good pack size, we'll put it away for Harvey later on. If it's good pack size. 210 currency? Kind of tempted. 210 currency is kind of crazy. $90 Shaper AoE poison. I could probably run that as Scarab later. Harvey wants pack size? No. Harvest wants pack size. Harvest. Sorry, I was misspeaking there. Harvest wants pack size. So I'm just scanning to see if there's some like high pack size maps that I'll use with Harvest later on. This is a 52 pack size map. Has Desolation though. Desolation just makes me mad, so I'm just not gonna run that one. Just not gonna run that one. $90 Scarab, 78 Scarab with currency. 50 Scarab, 50 Scarab, 42 pack size. That's decent, I guess. $51 pack size, minus 20 max res. Holy, that sucks. Absolute trash. $140 Scarabs, nice. $143 Scarab, pretty good. $51 pack size, Desolation. Seems like a lot of the good pack size maps are all just mods I just hate. Minus 20 max. Yeah, the pack size mods are like the really trash mods, I think. Minus 20 max. Alright, screw this. I'm tired of looking for harvest maps. Just give me maps I don't want to run, really. Drowning orbs can go die. Only 50 pack size.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen.
So Eternal Damnation just a bad item these days. Seems pretty hard to find a build that doesn't benefit from the charges. Yeah, very few builds use Eternal Damnation these days. Very few. Mm, 50. No. $90, this is decent, but we're gonna get absolutely fried by the gain 200 LE. 40 currency is acceptable. Well, mod's the best to fracture on smalls. We want mana or int fracture top tier is what we're looking for. A lot of these are just 50 Scarab maps. We try to do better than that. You gave him 30 minutes, not 10. I gave him 30 because he said the ideal time to spend in the cellar was 20, and I didn't have an option for that. It made sense in my head, okay? More Scarab. I'll call that good enough. Only 50. 100. Yeah, that's pretty sketch, though. I was behind. You weren't research. No worries about it. Do not question our glorious leader. That's right. Don't question me. 193 Scarab. Holy! I have to run that map. Obviously, I have to. Right? It's 193, man. Who wouldn't run that map? Who wouldn't run 140? Sign me up. Sign me up. Ugh. 168. All right. So we have in front of us, how many maps is that? These chisels are kind of insane, aren't they not? Almost 20 maps to do.
Business.
How much for more of those chisels?
We'll make it happen.
Scarab, chisel, bop. The buy and the sell price are pretty different on this one.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Put those there for now. I saw a 293 in there. Yeah, there was a crazy one we had. That was like 193, 268, 243. I think 243 is what you saw. No, there was a 293. Holy! Maybe I'm just blind. Nope, not blind. Oh, snap. All right, let's get some scarabs. Start with this bad boy. All right. In the Zaboob strat, we trust. This is right. Warhordes, Regency, Harby. Now we could triple Harby. Nah, I'm gonna do Warhordes. I want Fracturing Orbs. %400 more scarabs found in area. Holy. Woo! We better get at least 5 Tink Scarabs from this map, I'm just saying. 5 Tink Scarabs better be incoming. Or the French guy gets it? Who's the French guy in this circumstance? Zaboob? Ooh, good point, yeah. If we don't get paid from this map, we know who to blame. We know who to blame. Le Fobgun. Nah. Fobgun's not French. He's whatever nationality a gooner is. Where are the Tinks? That's what I'm wondering. Where are the Tinks? What's up with tinctures? You can't remove tinctures from filter blade? You probably can. The only thing you can't remove from the filter is like quest items, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I haven't figured out how to remove quest items from the filter at the very least. They're always there bothering me with their existence. Where's the Tinks? I don't know, man. We're looking for them, though. We may have to call up Zaboob and ask him what the hell is going on here. Wesley's not using the light radius mastery. Because I ran out of passes for it. This slight greed to mana has occurred for the light radius mastery. What am I using for my ES masters right now? Oh, I was using it, but then I needed a curse immunity to run T17s. So I just swap back to stun. There we go. Catalyzing, that's more like it. I do have a question. Where the hell are my fraction orb drops? Are fraction orbs not allowed to drop in T17s? I've noticed a stark lack of them ever since I started doing the boob strategy. I ate all of them? No, you didn't. You bastard. You eat the cheese, he eats the fraction shards. Everyone wins. What? No. It's not everyone wins. And I don't eat that much cheese. Fraction shards are not food. That is not an everyone wins scenario. No, sir. Okay, well, that did not have as many scarabs as I was hoping. Didn't really get the feel of the 400% more, you know what I'm saying? Could anyone else feel the 400% more? Because I kind of wasn't really feeling the 400% more there.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wasn't particularly noticeable from my point of view. All right, what's this one? 150 scarab with 140 currency. Okay, okay. See how this one feels. Never found so many shards, so I'm without obelisks. Yeah. I can't do obelisks with trying to farm scarabs, though, but we might swap back to obelisks. They did seem better at giving us fraction orbs. I don't know, but I feel like there's diminishing returns and too high of scarab count. That could be a thing. Hell if I know. Dude, holy crap. Tentacle field with Harvey is sketch as hell. It's like you're waiting for them to spawn in and then just pops you. Scarabs you're looking for? Oh, harvest scarabs. More harbinger scarabs trying to self-sustain so we can get ourselves some fraction orbs. Essence Scarabs so we can go for a third 1 in 10 hit and then flex it on Connor. The huge.
Return to your barren world.
What's your opinion on laughing cow cheese? Never had it.
Destroy them all. That's better. I nearly have it. Amy!
Four percent at 0 is still 0? What are you talking about? This is a good show for dropping Scarabs. Just ask my boy Zaboob. He signed off on this strategy, okay? That's all you need to know. Oh. Too many tentacle fields. We're getting quite a few like Regency, which is really nice. So we can always take these extra Scarabs we get. Extra Harvey Scarabs and go down and do canyons with them, right? Is there any patch notes out yet for Freesia stuff? No. We're still waiting. Still waiting, still wondering. When will we get the information? Ooh, I do like that we get Exalted Orbs too from this. It's very convenient. 1 week away. Wonder what they're gonna hook it up with. We're gonna find out soon enough. And by soon enough, I mean probably, like, let's be honest, after the weekend. I don't think we're getting stuff today. It would be cool if we got some of the changes today, but kind of feel like they're gonna wait till next week to give it to us. Monday, Tuesday, yeah. Day or two before. My fiance and daughter are coming home tomorrow. Haven't seen them for a week. Hey. So you'll be just in time to see them, say hello, and then don't see them for another week as you play Furisha the entire time and shut off all communication. Perfection, really. We're moving into our new house next week. Oh, you got it cooked. Moving's a lot of work. Moving is a lot of work. You probably cooked. It's been a while since I last enjoyed the cellar, but I love what you've done with the place, and it was great to catch up with Pepega. Are you serious, Bell Bell? Would you like to go back, Bell Bell? Would you like to go back? Say it, Bell Bell. You want to go back? I can help you out. Is that what you want? Huh? Is it? Movie's gonna be amazing. I mean, it's still work though. But yeah, once you have completed the move, you'll probably be very happy you did. I know every time we've moved to a bigger space that's more accommodating for our needs, it's been very nice.
Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
There's a really nice cluster on trade. Don't forget. Wink, wink. I already said I don't want to pay that much for that cluster, dude. So wink, wink to that. It's out of my budget, man. It's out of my budget. Can't reprice it? Listen, Connor might buy it. Connor might buy it. He might be interested in paying 35D for the fracture. Wait, no he won't. Who am I kidding? Connor's playing friggin'... He's playing Adorned. What am I saying? Zweedy might buy it. Well, Zweedy's too broke for a Mage Blood, so Zweedy's got to save up for that. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. What adorn does Connor have? Connor hasn't officially admitted to being adorned, but like it's super obvious he's setting up for it because he has a bunch of synth abyss jewels, which is adorned. I don't know if he's actually admitted to setting up adorn, but he's clearly sniping abyss synth jewels. Can you show the Atlas farm? That's what we're doing. If you do exclamation point strat on my stream or exclamation Zaboob strat on my stream or exclamation point strat on Zaboob's stream, it's his Scarab strat. Ooh, Cospreys. Neat. They're just spelling his name wrong. You bought a synth small mana cluster from me? What? Connor bought a synth cluster from you? A mana cluster doesn't make sense at all. Tell me more about Zaboob's strat. Zaboob's strat is you use Beyond of Invasion, which means every time you kill a rare, it puts down some Beyond portals. And then you play a bunch of basically a Harbinger tree with a bunch of Scarab nodes. And Scarabs just constantly place rare monsters on top of the same location over and over again. So Harby is your vehicle of spawning Beyond, and then the Beyond will drop you Scarabs because there's just a lot of mobs. That's the methodology, I believe. I think I might go to the third Harby Scarabs though instead of War Hordes. And then we'll do separate Harby farming with obelisks. Because this doesn't really seem to be dropping us fraction orbs anyways. That Vanguard belt worth some dust? Perseverance? Nah. Try Nemesis Scarabs? I think I'm happy with the current Scarabs. I'm just thinking about whether or not I want to swap a Harvey for the, or just another Harvey, or duplicating, or sorry, Warhordes for another Harvey. I don't know if Nemesis works with, I wonder if it works with Harvey, with the rares that get spawned by it. I heard Connor bought not one, but 2 paw rings from the Act 1 vendor. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Oh, it only works on natural rares? Okay, then I'm not gonna mess with it. Cost piece is probably dust, right? 100k dust. We will take that. And we will use it. We'll do like this. How quick is that the fracture fossil makes a split copy and not an actual fracturing? Dude, I don't know what happened to fracture fossils. At one point they decided to cook them though. Why did they decide to cook them? Beats me. I don't really know what the reasoning was. Old watchstones, map abusers? I don't remember. I know at one point people used fractured fossils for like heists, maybe? With split beast for heist as well, maybe? Yeah, I have tentacle fields again. Holy, I don't like playing tentacle fields. Yep. Playing this right now, more and more, the Phorecia build we're going to play, we're going to go full Giga Chad. We're going to go for a full-on Giga Chad build. I want to be able to just not care. I want to be able to not care. Right now I'm being forced to care, and I want to not care. Whatever we start for Phorecia, we got to come up with a really efficient starter. So that way we can farm gear to put together a Giga Chad real fast. Yeah, we're gonna do a video for Permaval Arctic Armor. This is definitely kind of a crack point thinking about it. Val Arctic Armor? Oh no, that is a dangerous situation. Was it something based on standard? If it's based on standard, it's not really something you want to look into, is the way I would put it. Tone that down a bit.
Comfortable, but hardly in.
Scarab dupe. It's already paying off. Hold all crafting watchstones specific for each region. Halt all crafting watchstones. That was back when you would like try to roll for the wasn't there ones that like give you like mirror shards from Harby? Like with some level of consistency? Am I crazy for thinking that? I think there was something that were like really increased your odds to get like mirror shards from Harby. Auspicious, yeah. Ah! What a death trap! I was petrified. Oh, come on. Freaking. Yo, screw this map. Gotta divine the shield. I'm not divining the shield, okay? I need to save my divines for later. There's a lot of things I'm gonna need divine. We gotta save our divines for later. How many of these maps did I roll with these stupid tentacle fields? Tentacle fields with Harby is actually just like super cancer. There's just never anywhere you can stand. It just keeps overlapping and getting more garbage. Is that a fracturing shard? Yay, it's a fracturing shard.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Yo.
Coming in with a piping hot spoon-fed bowl of cheesy spaghetti with sliced air-fried chicken tendies and garlic toast. Everyone's favorite sawdust parmesan dusting is not the only cheese in this meal. Do note Aris mozzarella melted into the sauce. This is from the leftovers I couldn't fit in the meal prep, so it needs to be eaten and out the way.
Y'all looks pretty nice, man. Looks pretty nice. I can get behind that. Some chicken, spaghetti, some toast, some garlic. Sounds pretty nice right about now, honestly. Sounds good. I'm gonna die again. This is such a freaking death trap, man. It's such a death trap. Freedom! Oh, Drino was removed from T-17s? That's not happening, man. least I don't think it's happening. Who knows? Maybe, just maybe, but I kind of doubt it. Let a man dream. Sorry. Didn't mean to Debbie down you like that. I have too many drops. I hope monsters drop giant orbs on death in 328. Why? Why would you want something like that? There's something wrong with you if you want that to be in our game. Drop drowning orbs on death? Like, what? Messed up. Looks like somebody needs to level up one of their awakened gems. Came to the right place. Got drowning veg. He's got something alright. My HP!
Business. Hello, hello.
I want Sanctum loot nerfed again. Why? Dude, hardly anyone even plays Sanctum. That is some professional level hating. I want it nerfed again. I'm so cooked. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Get me the hell out of here. All right. I'm going to be chaos immune, action speed immune, recover on block, 50k, 90 all res, 90 PDR. I'm going to be able to ignore everything. Mark my words. When we make the Freesia build, we're going to get annoying maps like this. We can stand wherever the hell we want. Tired of getting bullied by these tentacle fields, man. I don't like it. Yeah, stop him. He's gonna enable God mode. Yep, I am. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna freaking do it. I've never completed my 4th Ascendancy on PvE2 because Sakema is 2 Sanctum, actually. Can we get something out of the way? Sanctum is way better than Sekema's. Yes, Sekema's is loosely based on Sanctum, but come on, man. Sekema's will take an hour of your life on a good character. Whereas Sanctum on PvE1, doing like 10 minutes on a good character. How would you rate 0.4 out of 10? 0.4 out of 10. Very good new class. Like the new Ascendancies. League mechanic, very unbalanced, but cool concepts. I think I would give it a 7 or an 8. I think the new classes are kind of carrying. Does every map I have in here a tentacle field map? Did I forget? Yes, I love the part where I have to run away from fighting the thing I want to fight because it just constantly spawns death fields. Make it stop. Just tank it. Right now I only have 15k ES with 4 endurance charges. That's not enough to tank tentacle fields. Trust me, I wish it was. Block tentacle fields? Yeah, I think I will next time. I didn't realize how obnoxious they were with Harvey until doing them 3 maps in a row and having to keep just waste time. You did a stellar performance and the people hate your character? Yeah. I mean, you pulled it off well. Is that true second easier in PV1 and PV2? They're both easy. Probably more scaling in PV1 though. More death circles? Yup. I'm getting the feeling like all the maps, I'm gonna check them all, they're all gonna have tentacle fields. Tentacle fields just has like the Scarab multiplier, so you go back through the maps and check. They're all gonna say tentacle fields. Every last one of them. Gonna keep saying tentacle fields. You say made it so volatile cores can get mitigated? Yeah, volatile cores are definitely way less scary than they used to be. Because we would have died like 10 times over in this map from volatile cores if they're more dangerous. Alright, well that's pretty much full cleared. Alright, so help me. Are there other tentacle field maps? No. 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 Nope. Nope. Okay, I was talking to my wife for a sec there. So basically, every single map I ran so far had tentacle fields, but none of the other maps have tentacle fields, is what it looks like. I just arbitrarily had all 4 or 5 tentacle field maps all next to each other in a row. Plenty of builds to discover in PV1? Absolutely. Just a matter of you saying, I'm gonna go try and make something. Why skip the boss? Waste of time. I don't think the fragments really sell very well right now. And I have none of my upgrades require Uber drops. Right now I'm just trying to farm Harvey Scarabs. or not just Harvey Scarabs, but like Awakening Essence, stuff like that. At what point will Fortress not be the only map you run? Fortress, the only reason I'm running Fortress is because of barrels for Scarabs, because I'm doing a Scarab farm. For Harvest and other stuff, I'll run different maps. Here's how fast the tip of the junk stack is, Ponger. 3.5k in. Well, I mean, it's just the amount of percent in or percent accuracy they gave per end on that claw just doesn't. That number didn't make sense. Nah, it's fine. Needs a buff. Bazooka, you of all people should know it does not need a buff. It needs nerf. Yeah, you're right, Ponger. It needs nerf. Bazooka, are you gonna play it again in Farisha? Are you gonna play one of the Marauder classes and then steal Undeniable? For sure, Ancestral Commander could do it well. Behemoth, if they make Behemoth not trash, but Behemoth's still gonna be trash. You probably could do Antiquarian too. Probably just freaking do Ancestral Commander though, realistically. For a bunch of flames, gonna be like a mirror. Yeah, it's gonna be real expensive. That might be the most expensive Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Two, 3 mirrors each. I don't think it's gonna be rare enough to justify that price, but it is. I could see maybe a mirror. A lot of people are gonna want to play that, I think. We'll kill the boss fast. Whatever, we're here. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it to kill the boss right now. The frags are just not worth anything. They open up services and Discord channels for your free show? I have no idea. There's probably going to be some level of incentive with how much loot's going to drop in the patch for armed tiers to play, so probably. Want to play with Death's Oath? I was gonna go PvE2 until mirror drops. Dude, that's painful, man. PvE2 until a mirror drops. Because you know this is like the one time where you're gonna have any realistic chance of dropping it, right? Surely they'll properly nerf Temple going into the next patch. But I don't know. Is it even worth it? chain yourself to the same gameplay temple over and over and over again just to get the mirror. And then you can say you dropped a mirror in the one league where it was like illegal levels of loot. $2.2k hours in Period 2, no mirror drop. The only realistic chance you have of dropping a mirror in Period 2 is doing temple abuse. If you're not doing that, you're not dropping a mirror in Period 2. Its dropped condition is very, very low. Good evening, Sapien. How you doing, man? The year's 2038. I'm still strapped to PoE2 with no mirror. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Poor guy. He may never get out. Have you got a lucky mirror shard yet from the... No, I have not. Did I get a mirror shard from Harvey? Nor... Yeah, just nope. Is block plus ward viable? Yep, block plus ward works. If you want to look at a ward setup, I did an Antiquarian ward slammer at some point during the league. That was pretty solid. Do you have a video? Yep. I don't know what I called it, but I did an Antiquarian ward slammer at some point. I think it was on the more budget side of builds, but it was pretty solid. I did it during the Freesia patch last year.
Approach, challenger.
Anyone else gonna run Surfcaster? I'm thinking about running Surfcaster to start with. Use the speed to get out and earn some currency early on. Make some early gains. This one? Yep. Yep, that's our one. Yeah, this is a good time. I don't think this was a very expensive character either. He just had like mid-level gear. You keeping it budgeted? Yeah, no, it was a lot more reasonable cost-wise, if I remember correctly.
Hello. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
You can do a free League Start guide with whatever I end up planning to play. I'll probably make a video on, and then I'll do like daily updates. Same thing I do pretty much every League Start. Whatever I play, I'll make progression updates too. Oh yeah, we need the patch notes. And quite frankly, I'm busy. I'm working on something here. Working on the future. Watch that video, Ponger. It was a really solid character. Antiquarian is very strong.
It was quick. Yours won't. Ugh. It's snowy.
You know I love slams. Slams are a good time, yep. Slams are a good time. Ooh, Exalted Orb. Can you link the Antiquarian video? I think Malachi did earlier, a little bit earlier in chat. The funny thing is about a lot of the I feel like a lot of the builds I made in the Freesia League, some of the classes like really didn't have great fourth nodes. A lot of them were like only kind of okay. I don't remember if the Antiquarian was one of those or not, where I used the fourth Ascendancy point or not, but I know for sure Oshabi was. Your later nodes on Oshabi were kind of like whatever, which Bloodlines is kind of perfect for.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Any spoon drops today, Relaxus? Any spoon drops? No. We've been completely unspooned today. Wait, that's not true. we got another 3-stat Helical in 2 attempts, or like 3 attempts or something. Man, if only it had a good multiplier though. If only. It was that close. It was that close. If only the spoon was made of gold. Yep. If only. Yeah, I think we're pretty much... What are we working on right now? it's basically just gonna be looking for I think we're our end game right now is fraction orbs and juice, right? We get exalts and annuls. Like the cluster craft, you need fracture orbs, juice, annuls, and exalts. And while we'll get more exalts and annuls than we should need while we're doing Harby. And that's just gonna be some harvest juice. Time to go for this 4-stat ring. Dude, it was close, man. It was close. Imagine we hit the 4-stat ring with that ES mod going positive. Holy. Wouldn't be a very good 4th stat, but hey. Be another 1000 ES in our direction. We're saving the RNG for the league. Don't worry. That's right. That's right. Save it for the league. That's when we really want to get the quad stat going. Ah! No, it's all that. No, it's all that. Oh, dude, these maps are so riffy. For sure, we go Omega Giga Chad. We're gonna start Surfcaster, guys. Start Surfcaster as long as they don't nerf Surfcaster randomly for no reason. Start Surfcaster. Giga fast money make. Reroll day 2. We get in, we print, we reroll day 2. Or do we reroll day 3? Get in, print, reroll day 3? Nice build. Dude, there's... We're gonna 1,000 crit chance with 100 crit multi with 46 monster dam. With Impale. Stuff is sketch, okay? It hurts. I should be on Solaris right now, but... Yeah, whatever. I'm playing Curse Immune because there's a bunch of curse mods. If I'm counter level speed, what do I start so I don't re-roll? You're asking what I'm gonna re-roll to? I don't know if I want to talk about my plans yet. Because I'm not sure. It depends kind of on the changes they do for stuff. There is a build I'm thinking about that I think could work really well, but it kind of depends on what they change for Farisha. I don't want to get my own hopes up too high. Because it probably has a good chance it gets nerfed or changed. Also, I ain't a snitch. I'm not trying to snitch myself and then be like, oh no, GG nerfed me. You know what I mean? Like, listen, the last thing we need is GGG targeting more people, okay? I think we just keep GGG targeting Connor when he overhypes characters before the league launch. And then we get smooth sailing right on to the league, you know? With no nerfs. I see you join the camp without reading build ideas, so they don't get nerfed. I think I like to talk about build ideas generally, but I don't POB or make fully functioning versions of things beforehand. Partly because it's more fun for me that way. If I don't have all the details like ironed out, you know, it's more exciting to put it together. But also, like, come on. You're asking to get shot, you know, a little bit. It's a dangerous situation. I don't know if Connor could take another hit like that. I'd like to see some of Lance getting targeted and making an angry video about it. Okay, just so we're clear. Last patch, when Connor got nerfed for his Indigon build, you know what build got nerfed more than that? Blood Mage, i.e. the build I played. Also, you know what also got a really sizable nerf? The friggin' Doedri's Undoing Lich I made. And you know what I did? I didn't freaking freak out about it because it's no big deal. Just friggin' plan around it. Play something else. Change how you make your character. It's not the end of the world. They nuked Undoing and they nuked Blood Mage, which were two of like the 3 builds I played the previous patch. So like, what if Arv gets nerfed? That would just be silly. Arv's not OP. Who's playing Last Lament? I don't remember what his name was. He was a smaller creator though that made the Last Lament build. And I don't remember what his name was. But yeah, he got nuked. Dead Rabbit? No. Dead Rabbit played Last Lament. He's not the one who made the Last Lament build though. Swedge? Could have been. I don't remember what it could have been. Something with an S. Poor guy regardless. I don't know, man. I feel like nerfs are kind of like, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of times. Like, for example, the Blood Mage stuff, I was like, yeah, the 100% makes sense. That stuff was overpowered. Last Lament, I didn't play. A lot of people seem to like it. Maybe it was overpowered. I don't know. The way Connor talks about Indigon, it probably deserved a nerf. If it was as good as Connor said it was. Sauza? Sauza sounds maybe right. Sauza sounds right, honestly. What are my pre-patch plans? Surfcaster. Kind of thinking like Surfcaster, Foulborn Ghostwraith could be a good time. And play Spellblade for like early power. Because a lot of spellcasters get held back by initially needing like gem levels, so their initial damage sucks, kind of, but that gets around that. No patch notes today? Yeah, we haven't seen any yet. Would have been better to play KBOC Hiero over Mana RF, but RF has the better vibes, Weedy. Yeah, I mean, RF is not a particularly like OP skill. KB of clustering is probably one of the strongest skills this patch. Especially with the stupid tornado bug that just gives it an extra like double, triple damage or whatever. Like that shouldn't be the case, but anyways, besides the point. RF is not particularly strong, it's just fun to play. That's why it has such a high play rate. Which I think that's a good situation. Like, you want more skills to be in, like, the good vibes territory. Not that people are playing because it's just the best thing to do, but they're playing it because they enjoy it. You try to make my own build and free show, hopefully it goes well. Good luck to you, and honestly, it'll probably go well, man. I believe in you. As long as good vibe skills are close enough to giggy stuff, it's all good. I don't think they have to be like... The good vibe skills don't have to be gig OP. I think it's a matter of like just making sure like stuff when there is this skill is much better than other skills, it needs to get toned down basically. Like if something's like way overachieving. Like Penance Brand Anticipation before its first nerf was way overachieving. They didn't hit it with a large enough nerf, so it's still pretty best in class, but same idea, right? The best skill to get to level 90 with? Whatever the hell you want. Any build can get to level 90. Just a matter of like capping your res and getting some like life on your gear. Decided on a free show league start. I'm leaning towards Surfcaster. But realistically, no. Need more info. Need to know what changes are happening, basically. End of the mandate race decided. It's gonna be the 28th, just the day before free show. It's going to be the weigh-in day. See what mana numbers we get to. All right. Ooh, Veil Exalt sold. Nice. Try to sell one more of those.
We'll make it happen.
Uh-oh. Map tab affinity is almost full. Canyon. So many canyons. All right. Something to send off the stream with, guys. How do we feel about using another fracturing orb? Keep in mind, so far, small cluster wise, We have done 3 fracture attempts and missed all of them. So this will be number 4 for us. This one hits for sure. Oh, hopefully. Okay. I missed 4 already. Well, this is going to be my 4th, so we can be tied on missed fractures. Break out the POE.re. Old POE.re. I feel like it doesn't work well for clusters, does it? Yeah, it seems like it does. Maybe it'll work. These are all 84, correct? 84, 84, 84. Highlights for Elirez. It's just the wrong affix. Whoops. Okay, let's try that now. Highlight some of the other T1 res in case we randomly hit. I don't really want that, but we could go with that. I'm sold on the Antiquarian. You thought it was pretty good? Ooh, 14 int. Well, technically we could already just send that one. Do we send the 14 int? Just divine the other ones? I don't know if it's worth divining the other ones, but we'll put them to the side. Ooh, 15 mana. Do these in a line's a better way to do it. Ooh, 16 mana. That's a great at first. Guys, relax. Relax. Everything's fine. Kind of want to do the 16 mana one. All right, let's do the 16 mana one. Screw it. Perfect mana. Foulborn Regal. That's actually pretty good. What's the Exile give us? Energy shield. All right. As the final act of the day, do we hit the fracture on the T1 mana? Do we hit 1 in 4 fracture? Currently, we are 0 for 3. Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. 2 minutes to place your wagers. It's the final act of the day. Do we hit the T1 mana fracture? All in, baby. What'd you bet on, sweetie? Did you bet on me hitting or not hitting? Do you believe in the dream or do you not believe in the dream?
All in order. I'll let you know.
One out of 4. Yep, there's 4 mods. So 1 out of 4. Guys, are you really giving the doubters a 50-50 chance on this? Okay, good. It's 3. You guys are giving them 2 to 1 odds. Okay, that's better. That's better. I'm always a believer in missing. I don't like that, sweetie. When are you going to bet on me? If you hit it, you give me all the currency on the league. And why on earth would that be how this works? I'm going to say no to that request. Were grab mods are pretty good for Earth Shatter. I mean, percent life's always good. The Earth Shatter build was like chaos-based, life, ward, hybrid setup, I think. But it couldn't hurt to have some extra life. You want me to wait, Okie Pluto? Hold the council said, no. I'm not giving you all my currency if I miss. I need that currency for other. We gotta make like freaking 9 of these or something, you know? Keep giving away currency. What you crazy about? All right, guys. We'll wait a little bit because Okie Pluto said he was an ad. We'll wait for him. You have XDD chatters on YouTube? Yeah, they're far less powerful without emotes, though. 16 mana would be real nice right about now. 16 mana would be real nice right about now. We don't want to have to put it next to the pile of failure. Of course. Of course. All right. Everybody should be back now, hopefully. Time to start our journey to having 1 cluster done. And by 1 cluster done, I mean part 1 of 1 cluster done. I mean, that's not really what we want, but I guess like at least worst case scenario, I can try to settle craft that. Okay. Well, that'll go next to the other cluster we can maybe settle craft. Oh, we got a long road ahead of us. We gotta fracture a lot of jewels. We gotta do a lot of Harvey, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be Harvey day. Do we hit a 1 in 4 fracture? The answer is no. No, we do not. And that's where today will conclude, everybody. That's where today will conclude. Let's see who's streaming Path of Exile. Karn streaming? What the heck? He's de-rusting for Phoresia. I've sent you guys over to Connor like 7 days in a row or something. I'm gonna send you guys over to Karn today for some variety as he's prepping for Phoresia. All right, enjoy Karn stream. Catch you all later. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night.